All right, hello and welcome. Let me make sure I actually have everything sorted. There we go. Music is a little bit loud, so you know what, we'll switch it on over to this one. But hello and welcome back. This is the TeaPK campaign, the 13th episode, which is kind of nuts that we're now obviously getting far into the double figures. Let's go around and introduce ourselves. My name is Tom Pickering. I am the game master, and I have 4 other wonderful players with me today. No Malachi, no James. He's still going to be busy for this episode and next episode. But let's start off with you, Oscar. Who are you and who are you playing?
As you heard, my name's Oscar, and I'm playing Figglebottom, who is the forest gnome with the sling, who last session practically single-handedly did a quest by themselves. So yeah, pleased about that.
Awesome. And next up, let's go to you, Taylor.
My name's Taylor, Figglebottom's brother, playing a druid gnome. Didn't do much last episode of them, but
I mean, yeah, we'll get into that, what you guys kind of jumped into. Next up, Mr. Slim.
Hello, yes. The other James Slimkins playing Theo, and I'm the lovable ball racing sorcerer.
Chaos sorcerer. And then last but not least, Hal.
Yeah, I'm Luke, playing your friendly neighborhood paladin, Alan Proctor.
Love it. Just realised I introduced everyone by their name aside from you.
I'm Alden now.
You are just Howden. That is who you are. All right, wonderful. I will try and keep the energy up. Mine is a little bit low at the moment, but I'll fake it till I make it. We'll be taking a 20-minute break halfway through, as per usual. All the episodes should be around 4 hours long. VODs will be available on Twitch straight away afterwards, and then on YouTube within the next few days. Last week it was a bit late. Last one was a bit late. All right, well, first off, before I do the quick recap, let's see who gets the GM's point of inspiration today. If I could have everyone roll a d20 and the highest number gets the point of inspiration, which in this setting, in this campaign, in this whatever you want to call it, it is essentially a point of luck where you get to reroll. Keep in mind that you have to use it in this episode or it is gone. Talking of which, let's make sure no one has any cheeky points left over. And let me actually open up D&D. Oh, a natural 20 from Taylor. Fuck me. All right, well, you definitely have one. And then if everyone else can just make sure you don't have any on your sheets.
I see a new sheet.
You see a new sheet.
It's quite nice.
You should not see a different sheet.
See the copy one.
Oh, that. Yeah, just ignore that. That was me testing something.
Okay. Looks nice. Alright, I'll add inspiration on.
It is now deleted. Yeah, worried me there for a second, but yeah, awesome. Right, so make sure to use that before the end of this session. Also, I get a point of inspiration as well by default because I'm fucking glorious. I can use it in the same way, apart from I can use it on anyone's and anything's roll. Just has to be a D20, similar sort of standard rolls on that front. Awesome. All right, everyone good to get into the session?
Yes.
Yeah.
Love it. All right, let's do a little bit of a catch up on this front. Let me double check because I may have kept on some of my old notes. There we go. Last session we saw Hal and Terry attempt to win the second race of the day. There was a race in between, but they tried to win their second race of the day, but ended up only coming third, if I'm right in saying, Slim.
I can't remember where I actually
Because I
finished.
think you
know
got
that I
10 gold,
Yeah.
which is the third prize.
Yeah,
So you didn't quite get the first place like you did the previous session, which netted you a nice 100 gold. Figglebottom had snuck off during that race and was dealing with the job from Eli the Shadow Paw, meeting one of the foremen at the old naval fortification that sits on the on one side of the docks. That's now used by the sand farmers. Figgle spent a decent amount of time finding out a bit more about what was going on, learning that the governor, Grigrim, is hosting a party in 2 days on the 16th to show off the new item he purchased, a glass, well, an hourglass piece, as it were, a multicolored prismatic style glass piece that seemingly was fairly interesting. Bought it for, I think, around 5,000 gold pieces, or at least a IOU note. Speaking to Eli, Figgle got his reward of information and Eli's old identification lens. Don't forget about that. You do have to attune to it, so keep that in mind. Finding out a little more about the underworld of the town and a smuggling ring, and bits and pieces around dwarven ruins, a tiny little bit of lore and some other bits and some stuff up towards Ashen Reach as well. Fiddle and Theo, before we get to them, actually, we'll go in the right order. Hal spent his day walking around the shops and visiting Aquilin's temple, which is half submerged into the water of the quay. Eventually making his way towards the governor's office, where he sat waiting, trying to get an audience with the governor for pretty much most of the, a good couple of hours at least. He did not succeed, but spoke to the assistant on his, on the assistant's way out, and convinced him to deliver a letter. Whether or not it actually gets delivered, we'll see. And yeah, on his way back to the tavern, he came across a door. And then we'll skip over towards Fiddle and Theo quickly. Fiddle and Theo, feeling rather happy with themselves, made their way to the Southern Star, expecting a warm celebratory sort of welcome at this tavern, but instead were met with stares of disdain and rather posh voices speaking down to them. Theo definitely was not happy about that, neither was Fiddle, from what I can remember. They both left in a huff and made their way to the clothes shop, found the prices to be extortionate, and made their way to the apothecary, where we had a fun scene where they were busy questioning the poor old Cyrodian, and Theo tapped into a little bit of one of his secrets there, and used detect thoughts to try and get a little bit of extra information out from this individual. The kind of magic that is very much illegal within the Luminary Court's empire. And found out a little bit more about Theo's grandfather, which I don't think the name was said last time, was it?
I think so.
I've got it in my notes.
Yeah, I've got it, but I don't know if it was said. I don't know if it was mentioned out loud or not. Finding out. Yeah, you found out some important details about Theo's grandfather and also Cyrodian's cousin, who lives in Riverhaven, who may know more information.
No, I don't think he did say his name.
No, I don't think he did. Does Theo know the name?
I don't know. Is that you giving me the opportunity to make
it's up. No, we have their name. I have their name. You've previously given it to me, but I want to know if Theo knows it.
If he knew him when he was younger, right?
No, I don't think so.
Cool. Good to know.
Granddad.
Good to know. Fiddle, Theo, and Figgle made their way to the Northern Heath, or Hearth rather, one of the other three main taverns of the area. But meanwhile, as I was mentioning, Hal found a mysterious door down an alleyway in which he spotted on his way past. Pretty much what was described by Crix previously for him to look out for. And as he stepped in, he came across a rather interesting scene before him. Floating shelves full of different pieces, good bits and pieces, some interesting, some figures, shadowy figures in cloaks, some humanoids, some non-humanoids of walking through, not too many of them, and at the back where the shop desk was and shop clerk is, an individual who almost seemed ethereal in nature, their form shimmering with the light of distant stars and almost stars within their own framework. No real clothes, just almost like a gaseous form. A race that Hal definitely wouldn't have come across yet. And when approaching and asking, found out a little bit more about where he's at. And we'll dive into that moment now. And I'll reset the scene as well. But was there anything else from last week that you guys think I missed and should be brought up? Cool.
Nope.
I don't think so, no.
Awesome. All right. We should also. Is there a poll, Mr. Oscar?
Not at the moment. Considering that James is still not here, unless we have a specific event that happens, I'd like to save the who rolls a natural 20 until they're back.
Ooh, what could we have instead? Maybe we'll have one in the second half. We'll come back to it. Awesome. So, as I was saying, we come back to how an individual wearing armor, somewhat decent quality looking, very well looked after by an individual who has very little experience in doing so outside of what he was taught and passed down to him by his own father, whose armor it originally belonged to. Stepping through this door, which was a door that just stood in an alleyway by itself, connected to no building, crafted out of ancient weathered wood with intricate patterns that seemed to swirl around it. And as the door sort of creaked open, sort of the scene before him of it's a shop. It's a storefront. There's shelves in there, but they seem to be floating. There's no ceiling if he was to look up. There's just the almost like a starlight expanse beyond and above. And again, this individual who Hal then went and spoke to, and he introduced himself as, remember how to actually say this, Ilonda, sorry. And Hal found out a little bit more about the fact that this is where those tokens he found are spent. These whimsical or whimsy tokens, WT, are spent. They're gathered from going on adventures, being part of potential tales, and essentially exchange for potential items. What they're actually used for by these individuals, you have no clue. And you were essentially told that they have many different items here available for purchase. But you get the idea that the current amount you have is not that great. But as you stand before this individual, Hal, what are you doing?
So there's a shield in the shop.
Mm-hmm.
So these items, can I go over and pick them up? Or are they like locked behind?
They're locked behind glass cases.
So I walk up to where the shield is.
Mm-hmm.
And I turn to Alonda and say, this item, what is it worth to you?
That item is pretty. He floats over the top of the desk and hovers over, looks at it. It is 15 tokens.
I am a poor and young farmhand. You think I've got that kind of money? Is there anything else I can do for you? I mean, it's only 2 coins that I'm short.
But
Surely there's something, anything I can do.
2 coins is plenty. What are you going to offer me?
A favor. In the real world. So long as it does not break my oaths.
What oaths do you hold?
I am a follower of Durandal. It's my duty, my responsibility to protect those around me, those who can't protect themselves. And right now, that is my family, the people from the village I'm from. They're threatened by a power I don't understand. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. But being a follower of Durandal is more than just standing in the way of power. It's making sure that those around me can live as they want. And that's all I'm trying to do. And I think this shield will help.
This power around your village, where does it come from?
closest thing I've ever met to evil. Somnia, the god of ill omen and nightmares.
What's your passive insight?
That's a good question. Not very high, I don't think. That's the one in brackets, right? Yeah, 11.
Okay.
Nope.
Like there is a pause, but as you're like, trying to focus on their face, parts of their face are just moving around as if like there's stars. There are two black pupils that stay in the same place, and like a thin, almost like cartoonish line that sort of opens up and down whilst they speak. And the words themselves still feel like they sort of flow through the air towards you, sometimes with like a little bit of lag. And I think it's because you've never met an individual like this before. Having like a direct read on them is probably a bit harder than usual, more so than it is for you. But they pause. You at least pick up on that. But we work on deals all the time. These tokens are what we trade in, along with potential favors. If you were to collect me some of this essence and bring it to me, essence of this power, I will give you the tools. Then we could come to a deal. The item would weigh a bit heavier on you, though.
So I get the item.
You'll get
On
a
completion?
version of the item now.
I see no reason why I can't do that.
Perfect.
Fair trade.
And they just fly backwards behind the thing. And a much smaller version of themselves, almost like in their figure, they're not just like, they haven't got like a round head, they've got points out at different point. Like they've essentially got like a starfish, almost like the head goes up to a point, but then there's two other points that come off it. And there's a smaller version that comes around from a metallic door that is just hanging, connected to nothing. There's just space around it, as if you're looking out in towards space and the different stars. And the smaller version of this creature comes through the door, but this time just a round head, much smaller, and one giant eye in the center of its head. And then there's this small like squeak from it, and then it turns and runs back in, and Yolanda just turns back. This item will weigh a bit heavier on your soul, but usable by you, I think. Should help.
I've gotten used to weight on my shoulders.
Usual of Durendor's furrows. Interesting choice, the Shield of the Sentinel. And then the creature, smaller one, rushes back in, comes round to the front towards you, and hands you this like large wrapped shield in cloth. This purple fabric, which, would you have this? Yeah, it's like cotton fabric with a slightly, a teal coloured bow sort of wrapped up around it, holding it together. And then another one rushes out after that first one hands that to you, and the second one rushes around and hands you a small wooden case. In the case is a jar, and also a metal how do I say this in common? Tool that will help you extract potential essence of evil, whatever it may be, attempt to put it in the jar and bring that jar back next you come. You do need a minimum of 10 tokens to find your way back here. But
Fair trade.
I will take those 13 tokens.
I pass them to him and then extend my hand for a handshake.
As you, like, he looks for a moment and then reaches out with one of his arms, which forms into almost like a copy of yours, but still looking like a purplish and sort of night sky style to it. Like, he's not wearing any clothes. And as you sort of connect towards it, there is a buzz. It's almost like electric as you connect with him. You'll need to be careful on the way out. Unless there's something else you want, but you are out of tokens.
Unless you want some copper,
No.
I figured.
But careful on your way out. Would usually cost a token or two to stabilize your exit, but you have none.
Can I insight check? What does he mean by stabilize?
Yeah, I mean, you can roll an insight check, sure.
Yeah, I'm done.
Roll it with
Don't love it.
disadvantage, because
I've
This-
got an 8 anyway.
I mean, this
I'll do it again just in case.
this creature's
That's even worse.
autonomy is just all over the place for you.
5.
Yeah.
What an insightful person I am.
And so essentially you're handed, and you can add extract a tool to your inventory. It weighs a pound.
Thank you.
And you can add the Sentinel Shield to your inventory, but it takes 2 attunement slots to use. And currently at level 4, in this campaign, you all have 2 attunement slots, so you are maxed out.
So uses all of them basically, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair trade.
And yeah, essentially to, you know, try and make a deal to get the shield low on, you'll need to bring back the essence as required. What exactly that means, guess we'll find out.
Want me to find out?
But yeah, anything else you're gonna do?
Apart from figure out how to do achievement slots on Foundry. No?
You'll essentially you just manually handle it on there.
So I might make a I'll just try to get my journal. It'll work.
What was that? Sorry, the
You just right click it and attune, right?
But it's not an item that usually needs a attunement.
Oh,
so
okay,
it doesn't
yeah,
have
yeah.
that feature.
yeah. Here, let me just change.
I can
that.
just write in my miscellaneous.
Well, so in the bottom left-hand corner, can you change the achievement slots you currently have taken up?
in the bottom, I don't.
Maybe you can't edit it.
I don't actually see my attunement slots at all. What page is
Your
it?
inventory page.
Inventory page, bottom left. There's like a sun icon.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I can see that. I can't change it. I don't think.
Okay. Well, currently we just know. So that's fine.
Yeah, obviously. I can just make an item that requires attunement, right? That weighs nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. So in the under details, there's a thing that says attunement not required or attunement required. So make sure you change that item type as well to trinket, otherwise it will clash with your armor.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. If you deal with that in a moment, for now, are you going to do what is your next steps?
Was the door is what same? I presume it's the same door that.
Yep.
I'll walk out. Well, actually, can I perception check the door? Is there anything weird? I don't know how you perception check a door. I just
Well,
want to look at the door because he said stabilize my exit. So is there something like obviously weird about the door?
sure. You notice there's a little slot on the door.
Or like a peeping hole or a post-it? Or
No,
post-
it's a coin slot.
Ah. Well, I'm an idiot, so I'm going to put a copper piece in there, and then I'll walk out.
You okay? Cool.
I'll put a piece of copper in there.
Copper in there, disappears in. You hear this sucking sound, and you open the door. And can you roll a 1d100 for me, please?
I'm just going to appear on the other side of the universe.
You have an extra limb.
That'd be quite useful, actually. 13.
Okay.
You are missing a limb.
Can you roll a
But the shield disappears.
shield is now part of you. Can you roll another 1d100, please?
Am I getting wild magic by any chance?
Interesting. Okay. So that would be... Yeah. So, as you open the door, before you is the interior of a building. And there is a fireplace, unlit. And there are a bunch of cobwebs strewn of like one side. There's just a layer of dust along the floor. There's a broom leaning up against one of the shuttered windows. There's wooden floorboards. What are you doing?
I'm going to turn. So I haven't gone through the door. I'm going to turn back around and say to Alondo, am I supposed to? Is this where I'm supposed to go? This doesn't look like where I came in.
It's not always the case, my friend. Sometimes chaos, sometimes not. It will help you find adventure. Maybe more tokens.
I'll
In future, save a token for your exit if you wish to remain in the same place.
I'm not the one that took all of them off me.
I'm
And I
not the
walk
one
off.
that spent them all as the door. And you step out into this building, and we'll move on to the others. As you are currently, who knows where.
I do still have the thing from the. I got a blessing. That,
Yeah, that's true. You always know
buffs
north.
my navigation. Yeah, and I get better navigation checks.
Yeah.
That's probably very lucky.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
that's true. I mean, just knowing north is always going to be useful. So the fuckboy crew, you guys are, well, last one, you were making your way up towards the northern hearth, if I'm right in saying, and you'd
Yeah, I
all
think
sort
so.
of essentially going to be arriving there around the same time. But you meet up on your walk on over there after you'd had the session with the Cyrodian's apothecary, and Figgle had gone and spoken to Eli, and you guys catch up on your way there. What are you saying to each other?
I found out where my granddad is, I think.
I didn't know you were looking for him.
Yeah, sometimes I am, sometimes... I mean, it kind of just came into my head where he mentioned it. So, yeah, I didn't probe him, but I could hear what he was thinking.
Okay, where is
Just
he?
thought you should know. Well, he's in... I think his cousin lives in Sea Haven, and his cousin knows where he is. And also, we were going to go there anyway, because they've got those boar-by-boar races.
We're in Sea Haven. What are you on about?
Not Sea Haven. Hang on. I wrote it down. River Haven.
Oh, I heard they make nice glass there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but we got that dome to deal with. And you see this somber look on Figgle's face. Like a kid who's not allowed chocolate or something.
Well, should we maybe try and find Hal? Maybe he's had more luck talking to priests and the like and whatnot.
Yeah, well, we kind of need to go to the Temple of Helia again. See what the priest has to say. They said they were going to look into it. But yeah, we
Well.
should find Hal too.
He's probably there, knowing him. It is a temple after all.
There's a good place to check. Sure.
Kill two birds with one stone, let's do it.
So you get
Oh,
to...
and Malachi's still in prison or whatever, isn't he? But I'm sure we could get to him later. He's probably
Oh,
fine.
I don't care. What did he even do?
Well, he did try and stop a man from poisoning me, I think, so... But
Why
he
is
did
he put in
cast
jail?
he cast a spell on him.
Right. What sort of spell? An illegal one?
Quite a bad one, I think, yeah. But he stopped when they told him to. So...
Well, that's like robbing somewhere and then stopping and giving the item back.
Then is it
It's still a
technically
crime.
theft? Is it? I don't think it is.
Well, it doesn't look good.
As you're sort of stopped in the street here, on your way up towards, and we'll say you're like back here at this point.
Oh, we're next to the governor's office, are we?
Yeah. As you're standing there, a crew of guards walk by. I say a crew. It's literally just two individuals sort of dressed up in this getup, the silver and blue sort of outfits. As they just wander on past, and they just sort of look at you as they continue on, sort of pausing their conversation as they just look at this odd sort of group of individuals, and carry on walking past. And are you guys going to now not go to Northern Hearth? Are you going to make your way back down towards the Temple of Helia, or?
What appears to be the time right now?
That's a good question. Let me check.
When did we last hear the crier?
It would be around, if I recall, around 7:30 at this time. So you would have heard 7 o'clock at some point, like whilst you were in Eli's and in Cyrodian's place separately. So you know it's somewhere between 7 and 8, not exactly when.
How bright is it at 7:30?
At this point, it's still quite light this time of year.
Okay. How much vegetation is there in Sea Haven, the town?
Patches. There's small little parks at places that you've walked past. There's patches of trees next to some of the houses. There's not like a crazy amount. It seems like a lot of it is cut down and kept quite low.
Okay.
But perhaps in one of the small sort of parks there could be more.
When there is a convenient alleyway, I'm just gonna, guys, come here, and I'm gonna walk into the alleyway.
Sure. So just to double check, you walking back down towards Temple of Helia now?
I'm walking south, but I'm gonna cut off at the soonest alleyway.
Sure. We'll say you go in
Somewhere
here.
private. We're all small guys, right? You want to do something cheeky?
What we
have you got
do?
in mind?
Well, there's that party at the governor's, right? You heard about that? And we don't
yeah.
have tickets.
No. Well, I
So
was
I-
hoping we might be invited because I'm a race winner now.
Yeah, but you can't, not dressed like that.
No, right, yeah, and the clothes are very expensive. We did go and try and
Right.
buy some fancier clothes.
That
So
is
what's
true.
the next best option? Use your noggin.
We sneak in.
That's right. Let's scope it out, you know, nonchalantly.
walk around, see if there's any gaps in the fence that we could fit through. You know, maybe there's a bit of rust around the back and we can just poke it out with a screwdriver. You know, some what do they call it? Reconnaissance.
Yeah, and I can, charm them if they catch on to what we're doing.
I like
Just tell
that.
them, oh, we lost our ball. We're just three children and we lost our ball playing over here. We're just looking for it.
Well, Fiddle kind of looks a bit old, but you know,
I'll work on the story.
I'll just shave. It's fine.
you could pretend you're like looking for mushrooms or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's much better.
exactly.
Mushrooms. For the pigs. as we
Anyway.
Yep.
And then I walk out the alleyway and head towards the governor's home.
Yeah, you would.
don't have the pigs with you right now, right?
No,
Okay.
no, but
they're
I'll
dropped
tell
off.
them how I'm a race winner, and that's not a lie, and then it'll sell the lie more. I heard the best truffles are up here somewhere, and I'm looking for them for my pigs.
We're gonna do like a 360 of the governor's home, where it's legal to walk, and see if there's any potential entry points.
Sure. Okay. So you're just trying to blend in.
Yeah, at the moment, we're just honest citizens of Sea Haven, walking around.
Okay. If you could all give me, and I'll make this a group check. If you could all give me a deception or performance roll for me.
Oh,
Check.
Shit.
I'm all for it.
Considering you're all bards, surely performance. We'll start doing an
What's the
interpretive
perception
dance.
of both the hosts? I feel like for Theo it'd be performance. Oh,
you're
such a
meant
simple
to be
boy,
the
you've
good
never been
one.
to such a big city before. Wow, look at all these fancy buildings.
We
Oh,
just stand
lads.
out like a sore thumb.
So you start walking around, and first thing you notice is that there is a different style of guard in around this building. There's like a small moat that goes around it, which doesn't look like it would do anything defensively, but the estate, or the mansion as it were, of the governor's home is pretty fucking big, and it has got a fairly big garden out back to it, back of it as well, over towards this area. You can tell that there's a office here, part of it, as you're sort of making your way around, and there are these guards that are dressed similarly to the town guard, but they have a slightly different coloration to it, and some of them do have the pointy ears, which would be of half elves, and there's a few different individuals you see as you make your way around. Can I have a group perception check as well for me, please?
We're much better at looking than we are attack out.
20, baby.
Okay, that's actually very good. Nice. So with that, I would say that's 2 successes, 1 failure. And on the deception / performance, that was 2 failures and a potential success. That one's slightly different. But you see these different individuals, and amongst them you see a fairly nervous looking human male who seems to be having a chat with this very small and sort of slightly older looking gnomish gentleman who... why is it when I keep alt tabbing it's fucking slow? I don't have the image for them up here. But they, dressed up in similar gear, but slightly altered because of their size. And you can see this gnome is at some point just getting pretty annoyed at this individual who just keeps talking to him. But they're both on guard duty at the moment to one of the entrances to the main sort of homestead, the mansion, as it were. And overall, on your way around, from what you can see, you make out about 5 different guards on duty. And as you look to go up around this area, this whole part is just sectioned off, like walled off all the way around. Just here, like everywhere you see like up the buildings, this whole small sort of section is just walled off.
What type of wall?
So this first part is, what do you call it, like a iron wrought fence, like the bars that go up to about 4 feet high.
Okay.
Like metal bars.
Is the gap within these fences look?
You'd have
gnomish?
no. Like it's about
Okay,
that.
but they are
that
only
wide
4
across.
foot tall.
Yes. This first part of it seems like it's more of a deterrent than an actual defense. You can see like further on in, like past the gardens and like grounds towards the back of the building, there seems to be another larger fence. Wall actually. This wouldn't be a fence. It's like a brick wall that extends up. And you keep making your way around, and this individual, one of these guards dressed in blue and gold, sort of clocks onto you, sort of looking around, being all interested, and shouts over, is like, "Oi up, are you okay over there? Seem mightily interested in the governor's place."
Oh yeah, we're all just from a little village. We've never seen something so big as this, so impressive, that's all.
Fiddle, what type of tree is that? I've not seen one of those before.
Do I know what type of tree that is?
It's an elm tree.
I mean, does my character know?
Yeah.
Yeah, figure that's an elm tree, mate.
Wow, it's beautiful. The governor has a nice garden, eh?
Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it? Nothing we've ever seen before.
Well, enjoy looking at it from there. I mean, he does do some public showings every so often, but I don't think he's got any in the books anytime soon. Unfortunately for you.
How would someone like us go about getting invited to a swanky party like this?
Boy, you've got to win a race or two to be able to get one of those. That's probably the easiest for one of us folk. Otherwise, you have to be either like, a lord, baron, a duchess, one of those types, one of those fancy, or a fancy merchant, or a bard of repute, I think is the word.
What if I told you I was a race winner as of today?
You won a race?
I did, yeah.
I don't believe you.
First race of the day. My pig, Terry. Or Perry.
I've not heard of you. I've not heard of that pig. So your first race?
It was both our debuts today, yeah.
And you won one, right?
And I won.
That is a horse. That is a load of horse shit. There's no way.
As someone who knows more about pig racing, mate, I don't know how I can prove this to you.
Well, where are your pigs?
They're down at the stables.
They're down at the pub, aren't they?
Roll the persuasion check.
Yeah. Oh, I'm good at persuading though.
Oh,
Use a persuader.
what's that total?
I'm a persuader, 26.
Oh,
Jesus.
well, you know what? I don't really meet too many race winners. There's a few. I mean, it's usually the same few that win everything. So it's nice to see someone else new coming in and winning, especially from a small village.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm actually from Emberstead myself.
Oh yeah.
Well, originally anyway. Came here as a young boy.
We're from Thistledale.
Oh. We've never been up that far. It's in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yep. You're not wrong, mate, so that's why we're so fascinated by the house and that,
Oh well. Could I ask for a signature?
I tell you
Give
what,
us a tour.
I don't.
Signature for a tour, just a little walk around.
I don't know. I mean,
You're escorting us. Nothing can go wrong.
inside the gardens, I could certainly do that. Inside the house, I
Sounds
can't.
good.
The house is getting ready for some big party they're having this Sunday. The one you mentioned. My name's Private Finian Blackwood, by the way.
Finian Blackwood. Excellent. I'll make sure to write that down at once. Well, I tell you what, if you give us a nice tour, yeah, I'll give you a signature, and I'll go back and I'll get the pig's hoof, you know, his trotter, and I'll stamp that on it as well.
Seems
a little
to
cheeky extra bonus.
That seems like click, and push him over the edge of like, oh, that'd be mighty fine. My son would quite like that. He'd definitely appreciate that, especially if you're an up and comer.
Yeah, I'm going to be racing in the bore by bore in Riverhaven at some point.
Oh, that's pretty dangerous. I hear people die at that.
Yeah, well, not me, not my bores, because they're fucking the race winners, aren't they? So.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Oh, we always love a underpig.
Yeah.
Right. All right. Well, I tell you what. Let me try and get a replacement for me, and I'll take you around.
Great.
And he looks into the garden, and there's a couple of guards inside, and he shouts over, "He's like, oi, Jareth, come replace me, please. I want to take a couple of these, and one's a ball racer. Promise me a signature." And you just see this blonde-haired individual who was in the middle of like eating a sandwich, just like sigh, put it down, stand up, pick up their shield. That was leaning against the bench, walk on over towards the nearest gate, in which you can see is locked. He pulls out a ring of about 12 keys on this chain that's connected to him by a smaller like sort of chain, and he whips out one of the keys and puts it in the lock, unlocks it, and then puts in another key and then unlocks it again in a different lock, pulls open the gate, and there's just the loud whining of unoiled hinges. Fine, but I don't owe you anymore, and your wife owes me one of her sandwiches again. Alright, that's fine with me. I'll get that sorted. Thanks, Jareth. And
Someone in chat says, "Can you please ask Slim to check their phone, please? It's important."
Sure.
fat
Someone's
goat.
in trouble.
That goat sack.
Magical sausage is on its way.
Everyone loves a good magical sausage. All right.
Size, really.
It's not size that matters. Finian will turn to you and is like, "All right, well, we'll be quick about this. We're going inside the garden. I'll show you around. There's, I think there's roses at the moment. They're quite nice. A few more of those elm trees, I think you called them. I think there's a few of those. I'll take you around. You can look at the building from a distance. It's quite nice looking." And so he gestures for you to walk in. He follows in, locks the door behind him, the gate rather. And then, yeah, he's going to essentially take you on a walk around the gardens. What are you guys looking to achieve here?
I'm going to look. We're on the other side of the wall now.
Yeah.
I'm going to look to see if any of the walls have been not maintained in a while. Loose brickwork, loose stonework, you know.
Okay.
Sort of from the other side, maybe it's not apparent, but from maybe this side, might be able to spot something.
Okay, make a perception check for me.
Ooh.
As you're walking around, Finian is continually pointing out things like, "Oh, there's a nice patch of marigolds. Every so often I'm allowed to take one back to Rosie. She quite likes them, you see. And
Is that your wife?
yeah, that's my wife. She's been with her for 16 years. Quite a long time, to be honest.
Wow, you're younger than you look.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, I just thought you were younger. That's a compliment.
Oh, older than I look. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I've been around the block. Been around here for a good few years now.
I thought private was like a beginning rank.
Well, there's not. Well, I used to be part of the town's guard, and I moved on over to the governor's guard in the last few
Oh.
years.
Yeah, more money, is it?
More money and less walking around. It's a little bit more nice. We get some health benefits.
Oh yeah.
Must be boring standing around all day.
Well, you get used to it. You get to do a bit of people watching. Get used to looking out for a bit of weird ones.
Seen any weird ones around recently, or?
Oh, you're probably the weirdest ones I've seen. To be fair.
Right. Yeah. No. Fair enough.
Aside from that, it's some of those shadow paws can get a little bit weird at times. But otherwise, not really. And there's like you're trying to. I feel you're trying to like look at the walls as you're sort of like making your way down. He takes you along like it's like a stone and dirt path that sort of loops in around. There's benches at places. There's a small like water feature, but it's very basic in its sort of implementation. But there's a decent set of gardens. There's some bushes. There's trees. But you can't see any initial damage or anything to the wall where it's not been upkeeps. Might just be down to your lack of experience and knowledge with this stuff. But one thing you do notice is that there is a fairly large tree that sort of isn't too far away from the wall. And this wall, by the way, is about 7.5, like 8 feet tall. So it's not crazy high, but it's still big.
Like our side of the wall. Or on the
Yes, there's a tree on your side of the wall. That's the one potential security flaw that you notice at the moment. Otherwise, it seems fairly well maintained, and there is a doorway in it as well, but it's like a metallic grated door that has got like an arch of like the stone over top of it, and like the wall above it's like built into the stonework. Thinking about it, I mean, it's about 10 feet tall, this wall, and the tree goes up, like extends a decent amount, but you'd have to go in for a closer inspection, and it seems like there isn't a path that goes straight past that tree. You're sort of at a limit where you're looking at this, and like the back of this building, let me have this. It seems like it's a 2, maybe 3 floored building. It's fairly large, and you can't see obviously the bottom floor, but at top you can see there are sort of multiple windows, large panes of glass. Looks like a very expensive and well-made building. Fantastic looking wooden walls. What else would you see from that angle? You can see a skylight, just one large one at the top, from the distance. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Because of the wall blocking it, you'd have to go in for a better view.
So Finnegan, do you get like complimentary tickets to that party and stuff? I
Well-
presume you'll be working that day.
It's on the 16th. I'll be working. I don't know if we got duties given to us yet from Alden, from Captain, but perhaps I'll be on the inside. It's quite nice to go in there, but it depends, because some of them can get quite rowdy and quite drunken, so we have to deal with them at times, and well, it's not always the best.
Maybe you could, put in a good word for me as well. My name's Theo Hogsvale, by the way.
Theo
And,
Hogswell.
Put in a word about getting us an invite to this party, maybe.
I don't know if I got that much sway, but
No, but if you're talking to the boys, maybe about the pig races that weekend, and my name happens to come up, and someone overhears, then
Well, Theo, they probably betted on the other pigs. They probably don't like you at the moment.
these boys do.
well, I mean, I could ask the captain, to be honest, but I don't really know. It's quite a big deal for me to ask something like that, and I barely know you.
Well, no, I'm not saying just ask on my behalf. I'm saying, mention my name. Maybe the captain will be like, "Oh, is he that guy who won the pig race?" You know.
Suppose that could be quite good. I'm not a big fan of how circular some of the winds can be. It's always the same top view, like I was mentioning. A little bit annoying. I suppose I could. Suppose. I tell you what, I'll ask with the captain. I'll make a suggestion that the new winner potentially be invited. Where can we find you? Actually,
Oh,
yeah, where can we find you? Maybe I'll come
We're
find you on my off duty tomorrow.
we're staying in the dockside draft.
Okay, I'll pop on over if I get a chance, or when I get a chance. Maybe you can buy me a beer, and I can get that signature.
All right, yeah, sounds good. Maybe you can meet the pigs as well.
Oh, really?
Sure, why not?
Oh, I'll
You
have
put in
to.
a good word for me, I'll let you meet the pigs.
What's that saying about scratching backs, Fiddle?
Sorry, I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
Sure. Taylor, his camera's frozen.
God damn it.
He's off. Fiddle responds in a fiddle way. Who fucking knows?
Does he know the phrase?
Who knows? We'll
We
find
don't
out.
know till he gets back.
Where has he gone?
Meanwhile, where's Hal gone?
Yeah, we'll switch on over to Mr. Hal. Let me just switch scenes again.
I'm so dead. It's gonna be some fucking witch's house. So I'm just gonna die.
You're gonna be like fucking 500 kilometers away from Sea Haven. That's the big issue.
The one character who's like, but he most wants to stay in the area. Just teleported me to Riverhaven or something. I'm gonna meet with my backup character. Why not?
What should we put on?
That was weird. I literally was hearing you speaking about me being disconnected, and I was speaking back, but you couldn't hear me because I was disconnected.
Odd.
My internet's having a wobble.
Yeah, you sounded like a robot for a moment there.
100 ping.
No. But yeah, we'll come back to that scene in a moment. We'll catch up what Fiddle remembered and such, especially with Theo being AFK now. So,
I'm
how?
back. I'm here anyway, but
Oh, well, how? You step through this door and shut the door and shut it behind you as you hear essentially being told to save a coin next time, and it was you that spent all your coins, your tokens. Your first step that lands, there is just a creaking sound as you step on one of these floorboards, and there's a small disturbance of the dust around the floor as it sort of kicks up as you walk into the room, and there's air that sort of hits into this room, and there's a musty smell that hangs in this room.
Do I notice anything?
It's also pitch
actually
black in
not-
here now that door's shut, by the
Oh,
way.
I'll get a torch out.
You fumble around.
Actually, I only have a candle, so I'll get a candle out. Apparently, I don't have any torches.
Oh, really? Do you have a Tinder?
I got a
Tinder
tin
thingy?
box.
Okay. So you're sort of fumbling around, lighting it as you sort of look around, like
Candle.
eyes aside, as you're like struggling for a moment, and you hear like movement upstairs, like a creaking of a board.
Can I?
Light the torch, light the candle, and it gives off like a very small area, and you sort of having a look
Just
around.
fussy.
Huh?
Can I flare my divine sense?
Yeah.
So, what is it? Undead, celestial fiend.
Hmm.
I think it's just the three of them. Yeah, within 60 feet.
There is no such thing that you can see currently.
Okay.
But
And okay, so you keep going.
so before you, there is there's a small, dilapidated sort of table and a couple two fairly badly made chairs sat around this small table. There's a fireplace as well. There's a small metal vase sort of sitting above the fireplace. All the windows around you are just they're just shuttered up, and the doors. There's no natural light that can potentially get in here if it's light outside. There's a small kitchen area. There seems just one large room, and on the opposite side there's a very small and staircase that just goes directly up, very much if you think of a Victorian angled.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So I get the impression that I'm are the windows all at the top of the wall, like I'm in a basement?
No, they're all at normal level. It just seems like there's a staircase that's leading up.
But there's no doors.
Sorry, and there is you can see that there is a door. Where an entrance would be on this front. And you turn around, the door that you just came through is gone. There's nothing. Just behind you, there's just a wall. And to your left, where there's a window which is shuttered, there's a door, and then another shuttered window, and then a stone wall on the further side, and stairs that go sort of at a steep angle up. There's another creak upstairs. And you can have a look, and there is a tiny bit of dust that falls down from the wooden floorboards above you.
But you said this place is at cobwebs. Does it look lived in?
No.
So why is there someone upstairs? I'll just call out. But I'm let's say right at the bottom of the stairs, facing it, ready to see what comes down and stuff, peering up with my candle. And I'll just call out and say, hello? Is anyone live here? I'm looking for dust.
There's another creaking sound and small scritching sounds as something is moving at speed, and rushes past the top of the staircase, and the staircase goes up about what would it be? It's 10 feet up, and it's at that distance, even with the candle, it's a dark shadow darts across the ground and goes across. Seemingly there's another entrance on the other side, and then you just hear a clatter of something hitting the ground. And then the sound of a bird squawking as seemingly something was disturbed, and then there was just silence.
I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
And then I'm going to slowly start walking up the stairs.
Creaking with each step, making
Hello?
your way out. Your voice sort of very much just being hollowed out and dimmed by the atmosphere within this building, the stone wall, the wooden floorboards. And you get up here, and it's quite a low roof that is sort of slanted. It seems like there's, maybe 2 rooms up in here, and there's one to your left. There's a slight step up that goes into a small room on your left, and on the right there's an open door that's just ajar in another room, which leads to a room.
Do I see any sign of that creature? As in marks where they might have run to? You said it's very dusty, an obvious track through the dust.
Yeah, there's a dust track into the left room,
Which is where the open door is.
There's no door on the left side, but there's a door on the right hand side, which is ajar, which this creature seemingly has darted across from.
And I go to the door, the room with the door.
Mm-hmm.
Just peer in. Again, hello.
Peer in, sort of torch. There's no response. And you can see there's like a very small, well, I say not small, a very like badly looking dresser next to a double bed, if you can even call it, like slightly smaller than that, which is just covered in dust aside from one spot in a like circular area on part of the bed.
Is there any windows in this room, first off?
Yes, but they're shuttered.
Shuttered as well.
And
Can I go over?
kind of wreck on it. On your left hand side, as you're going upstairs, there's like a small bit of light that enters into that room. In this one, there is none.
Is there anything on like either the wall or the tables that match just like where I am? You know, maybe I mean, a map is a bit bold, but you know what I mean?
You are
There's
here.
a giant map. You are here, so a fast travel point. You know, I can just get back to the city.
No, doesn't seem like there is anything in here at all aside from just the furniture.
Okay, I'll walk back into the landing and go to the other room.
Okay. You walk in here, sort of creaking with every step. The floorboards anyway, or almost every step, and your armor creaking as well as you move and squeaking as you sort of push through. And this is another room with two single smaller beds with just no other furniture in here, and just sitting on and then there's a window off to your right hand side which is letting in like a beam of light almost from a gap within one of the boarded up windows. And sitting on the bed is just this black cat. Its yellow eyes getting reflecting the light of your candle.
It's my backup character. Sat on the bed. This is one of the cat folk. No. Yeah, black cat's good luck. I'm gonna still facing the cat. I'm gonna slowly I'm keeping I've got my shield out, but not my weapon. Right?
Okay.
And I'm kind of like open palms.
Yeah. I mean, you have to hold that. You have to hold the candle with something.
That's a fair point. But I can have an open palm with a candle on it.
Yeah.
But like trying to make it very clear, I'm moving very slowly, and still facing the cat. I'm going to edge my way to the window and just have a quick look out the gap.
You can see there is just a squalor of like bird mess around.
Beautiful.
This, but as you look out, you hear like a brief moment, like just some seagulls squawking in the distance, which I won't try and do the sound of. And yeah, some light coming through, but the way you're having to sort of like step up and look up into it, you're having to look up at an angle, so you're just sort of seeing the sky.
Okay. Well, I can't speak with animals. It's not a fiend. I'll I don't know. I'll try and stroke the cat. I'll walk over to it. So very, very slowly.
Roll the animal handling check for me.
I put my shield on my back so I can hold the candle in one hand and try and stroke the cat. And I'm as I walk in.
Okay, roll that animal handling check for me.
God. Cat whisperer.
At first, the cat sort of stands up, like, and sort of like looking at you, but it settles back down, sort of sitting, and allows you to approach. And as you sort of go to stroke its head.
I was going to go under the chin.
Under the chin, okay. So you just got to go into the chin. There's just the reaction, and
I'm kind of like offering my palm as I go in first, so they can get a sniff.
Yeah, sniffs your hand. There's like a slight reaction, sort of like looking you up and down, and doesn't seem to be hostile. You go in for the little scritch below the chin, where it sort of like leans in towards as well. And it just looks like a pure black cat. There's no sort of like white patches that you can sort of make out on this light or anything, as you're just scratching its the under chin as it sort of lets out a slight purr.
I'm good with cats. What can I say? I'll get out a little piece of my. I still have some perishable rations that we made with. They were like
Fish.
they were fishy rations.
Yeah.
So I'll get out a little bit of that, and I'll feed the cat, and
Yeah.
then I'm gonna leave.
Goes wild for it, like grabs it and is like when like, I mean, you know the sound that cats can get sometimes when they're really intensely, you know, going after something. It's like a car revving up. Not that Hal would know what the fuck that is.
It's like a horse revving up.
Yeah. Wait, what? And yeah, you turn around and walk back down the stairs, or where are you going?
Yeah, I walked out. The only place I haven't been is the front door, right? So
Yep.
Trying to look the front door. Or try and go out the front door.
Okay. Yeah, you go to open it and there's stiffness. You have to give it some force to pull, as it seems like the wood has warped a bit in its frame. And as you pull it out, you hear the sound of the streets. In the distance, not too close to you, and you step out. Let me turn this down.
So I step out to a house that's outside the town, but I can hear the town, so I'm quite close. Right?
Yes.
Or do I? Yeah.
So you, yeah.
Which way? So considering I know which way is north, is the town to my north, to my west?
So as you step out here, let me just.
Sure, if you can hear it, you can see it. How you don't have to rely on your sense of
I'm
north.
doing it anyway. I'm getting all the information. I know, because I could be hidden behind like. I know which direction but I'm trying to work out like where around the town has it put me.
I mean, there's buildings in front of you as you step out. And north would be, yeah. I mean, you know where north is. What was the question again? Sorry.
So the sound of the town.
Yeah.
Which direction is that? Relative
North.
Okay, some south.
And the wall is to the south of you.
Oh, so I'm inside the town. All right.
Seems to be.
Oh.
You step out. There's no immediate person within like your immediate eye range, or like within like 60 feet of you. There's like people walking down a couple of streets, and just for sake of time, you are down here.
That was weird.
Free house, anyone? Free house.
Any house?
Squatters' rights.
With a cat.
Squatters' rights.
Obviously, I know where the house is, so I'll just sort of walk out and just go. That was weird. Just sort of shut the door and just head on my way.
Yeah, you got fucking lucky. Yeah, you step out, and you can.
Wait, was there a way for the cat to get out of the house?
The window, you would assume.
Okay, so I don't need to leave the door open.
Nah. You have to like pull it and slam it shut as the door is like definitely warped here.
Can I get it like if I just have a quick look at the house? Is it very obvious that this is like an abandoned house?
Well, it's not too obvious, to be honest. It just looks like it's shuttered up. The outside of it looks like you look around at different buildings, they all look around the same quality. Don't know if people are like looking after this, but
tenants.
could be, yeah.
Got a raid in chat.
Oh, we got a raid. Who was that from?
Game Master Eric.
Hey, thank you very much, Mr. Game Master Eric. Thank you very much, mate, for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We just got done with one of our players find himself in a different location to whence he had found himself a moment before. But yes, so this building doesn't look like it stands out. It just looks like one of the buildings here, which apparently a black cat lives in. The other buildings, there's like a few other that look, you know, more lived in. There's one with like some glass pieces in it, but it's like a bit further down away from this alleyway. Like it's a fairly busy like area. There's like a decent amount of buildings around this part, but you don't recognize it immediately. But from the smell of the sea, the sound of the seagulls, it's definitely you get the sense that you're in Sea Haven. Like the wall is of like the same build.
Oh, I'll head back to the tavern, I guess. Just a little bit confused by my experience.
Cool. So, which way do you walk?
I'm in no rush. I'll take the scenic route. I'll turn towards the coast and just walk on
Cool. Good to know.
walk along the coast.
So yeah, you make your way along the coast. Still buildings and places around here. Seems like there's some more officialized buildings around this area, and you sort of notice the trading bazaar or trading area over towards this spot that you've been at before, and the temple of Aquilion, half in the key over here. And so you've found yourself back, and it takes like 15 minutes of wandering, maybe 20 minutes of wandering around, sort of through the paths and stuff, and you get a sense that that area you were just around was just a very residential part, and of lower class, as it were.
So I'd fit in.
Yeah.
I'll head back to the dockside draft.
Cool. You head back in. The priest is again not there. Seemingly wasn't there when you'd when you got up in the morning. What are you doing whilst you're in the tavern?
I'm just waiting for everyone else.
Cool. You go in.
Nothing special.
You sit down. Do you grab a
glass of
drink?
water.
Ah,
Glass of water.
glass
Too
of
early in
water.
the day.
Cool. Back to the fuck boys in the garden with the guards. What are you? So where were we at? There was let's rewind here. Biggle, you were asking Fiddle a question, if I recall.
Yeah, so Theo said to the guard that if you put a word in, you can go see the boars. And I said to Phil,
What's that saying to do with scratching backs?
Yeah. I mean, do I know that as well? Yeah.
So it's up to you. You tell me.
it's a real life saying.
Well, we're not in real life, are we?
What, do you know it?
No, I haven't got a clue what you're on about, Figure, if I'm being honest. What are you on about?
No. Well, I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. It's like when you help someone and they help you out. There's a saying.
No, I think I've heard something similar, but I don't think it was back.
What do you think it is?
I can't remember, but I just know it wasn't that. But yeah, go on anyway. Moving on.
Finian sort of like chimes in. Oh, I think that's the scratch each other's foot, maybe.
Balls.
that's the
I
one,
think,
that's the
no,
one.
I've heard balls definitely. You scratch my balls, I'll
It could have
scratch
been any
your
of them,
balls.
to be honest.
Well, that's
That's
I'm
the
sure
saying.
it's back, guys.
I don't know. I mean, scratching doors. It's quite nice that.
I don't know, why would I want someone to scratch my back?
That was a bit weird, to be honest. Right, well, I probably have to go back on duty. I mean, if you want to do another lap, you could do another one quick, but I need to go replace Jareth. He's on my station at the moment, and if Alden comes around, we'll get in trouble.
Yeah, no worries.
No,
I
yeah, we
think
don't
we're
want
done
to be
here.
getting in trouble, do we?
Thank you very much.
All right, well, I'll go have a word with Alden after this shift, and I'll put your name in, and if I hear anything before the party, either way, I'll try and give you a shout tomorrow.
Oh, I thought you were going to come down to the draft for a pint tonight, to be honest.
I mean, I'll if I hear anything, I'll let you know, but it
All
might
right,
not be till
okay.
tomorrow.
That's fine.
I mean, the party's not until the 16th. We've got 2 days.
I'm just saying. Better to be
Well, it
prepared.
is like 8
I need to
p.m.
get-
now.
Yeah, need to get clothes as well, and it's too expensive, that shop that we went to.
Oh,
You know anywhere we could get some cheap clothes that would still be, suitable?
I mean, I don't really have a need for them myself. I just wear my my uniform.
Oh right, yeah.
I mean,
thought you were
if
gonna
if
say
you
you just don't wear them.
Maybe you could find a boar rider who's not going and borrow theirs.
I mean, you could do that. I mean, if you do ask at the Nimble Needle, perhaps they could be interested if you do some kind of, you know, deal. I mean, if you're boar racer and you're going to the pie, perhaps there's something there.
Yeah, I could have it sponsored by the Nimble Needle.
Oh, I don't really know what that is, but it sounds about right.
Yeah. No, me neither. I just thought it sounded fancy. I've heard someone say that before.
It could be like a diplomatic mission for the Nimble Needle. You have
Yeah.
like a sign. Can you like spin it? Are you any good with your hands?
Well, I mean, I'm the talent here, so if someone's going to be spinning signs, it's going to be one of you boys. That's all I'm saying. I
I'm
can't
quite
be
good
seen.
at spinning things.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
you'd be great actually at
I
spinning
think
the
Figure
sign.
would be pretty good at that.
Well volunteered.
Well, it'd be a small sign though. I'm not very tall. Oh crap! We didn't really
So-
think this through.
We only need small outfits, so it's fair enough.
Yeah, but nobody's gonna see our sign.
We don't care about the sign though. We care about the clothes.
Finian,
We'll get Hal to spin the sign. It'll be fine.
Finian leads you back to the exit that he brought you in through. Unlocks it, puts the keychain back on a hook on his belt, and then is going to walk on and over to Jareth. And is like, "Thanks for that, mate. I appreciate that. That was good. I'll make sure I get one of the sandwiches for my missus tomorrow, so you can have that. Appreciate it." And like Jareth just sighs, comes back in. He's like, "You could have just left the gate unlocked for me, Finian, please." And he has to go through the awkward process of unlocking it, locking it, and then going back over and carrying on with his break, it seems. And Finian turns, she's like, "Alright, I mean, I'll see you later tomorrow."
Yeah, alright.
We're below the dockside drop.
Yeah.
We're heading there now, I think. Right, guys?
You know, if your wife is making sandwiches as well, if she's making them anyway, I'd never say no to a sandwich. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, you're pushing your luck now, Theo.
Roll the persuasion check with disadvantage.
The fame has got to his head very quickly. He said, "What the fuck?"
Because he rolled a natural
That's
one.
like-
Oh, the
Can't fail.
one! Oh my god, that is crazy.
I mean, I'll certainly ask, but Rosie will be probably getting pretty pissed at me. So I already got to get her to make one for Jareth, and I mean, she's got to, yeah, she won't be best pleased. I mean, I'll ask you, Theo.
Yeah, alright. No worries, and then she can say she's fed a famous boar racer one day when I'm, famous.
I mean, I'll tell her that she's not the biggest fan herself. I mean, our son is, but she's not. She doesn't quite like me gambling on those races. That's why I've not been down there today. Lost the last few. Going in for the underpigs, you know. Seems like
Yeah.
I should have been there for you today.
Maybe.
Right, well, I'll see you later.
Yeah, catch you next time.
Cool. And Finian goes back to on duty. And what are you guys doing?
We'll head back, and I'll speak intermittently as we're like not walking through crowds and things.
Right. Who's got ideas? Because I have a few.
Why don't you start with your ideas then?
Okay. Plan for me. I head to the Ham's Breeze and I make like an iron prong and I attach it to some rope. And then I can climb over the iron fence, climb over the stone fence, and then jump to that tree. And then once I'm in the tree, I can use my nature magic to cover me in vegetation, and I'll be well hidden. That's plan number one. Plan number
Then
two
where'd
is
you
the
go from
Theo.
there though?
Well, I just watch. I'm there to find out about the item that the governor has.
Fair enough. I mean, are you going to be able to get the best angle from there?
What, from a tree looking down on everyone? Probably. Anyway,
We can see how that goes. What's the
Second
next one?
plan is for Theo. Basically, when someone with a real ticket comes in, you know, like when it's busy, you're a small guy. You could like sneak in as all the crowds are going into the party. You could like walk behind them, and if you get caught, you know, off chance, you can use your charm.
Yeah,
You know,
we just
I'm
hope
sure you could think
it's
of something.
hope it's Finian and just be like, yeah, come on, you can let us in, mate.
Well, I mean, the best scenario is they don't see you.
Well,
You
yeah,
know, you just
that
stroll in, but
that too.
you might
Yeah.
need to find some clothes for that plan.
Yeah. And
Uh,
plan number 3 is we just wait and hopefully I get an invite.
Yeah, well, yeah, but we can't rely
Damn
on
it.
that one.
No, I'm not sure about we can rely on you climbing into trees either, but
You got anyone else got any ideas?
no. That was about my idea, was just hope to get an invite, to be honest.
Fiddle, what did you do that whole time?
I was just listening to the nice guy speak. Or were you just eyeing up a wall?
Well, at least I came up with plans. What were you doing?
You were talking about scratching backs.
Yeah,
That's not even the saying.
That's not even a saying.
honestly, your attention, I don't know where it goes sometimes. Anyway, bye.
And I'll go to the Hammersburys.
Yeah, so you split off. The other two, you go. Do you go inside the dockside drawer, or?
No, I'll probably just nudge Theo and be like, do you reckon I could just turn into like a cat and just hop over the wall?
You do that? I've never seen you do that.
I think that's in my arsenal. I think I could do that.
Absolutely.
In your
Yeah,
what?
that should have been plan number 1. Why didn't you say this before? You could have just
Uh,
turned
Why
into
didn't
birds.
you say this when Figgle asked for plans?
You could
Because
just
Figgle had like a million plans, I just thought his would be good, but
you
Oh,
could just
yeah.
turn into a
Awful.
bird and fly into that tree.
yeah, I mean, I don't know if I could be a bird.
You can't.
I haven't got that
Oh,
quite
right,
far,
okay.
but
God, I didn't even know you were a
I
giant.
could definitely
You could
do
be a
little...
mouse. You could turn into a little mouse.
Yeah, maybe not get stepped on. Like maybe a cat, so like another cat doesn't kill me.
Right,
Chase
yeah,
well.
good
Well,
point.
maybe in cats and cats, they don't often get on.
I'd rather be a cat versus a cat than a mouse versus a cat, though.
Just
Why
fucking
don't you
leopard
be-
inside.
What's like the biggest animal that I could be that wouldn't cause a scene
A dog.
in a governor's party? A dog. Yeah, but whose dog?
Be a
Just a
corgi or
dog.
something.
I think a cat. That's the best idea.
Yeah, I think I think I could go for a cat.
Remind
one
me,
minds a little cat
why are you
wandering
breaking
about.
into this governor's party?
Apparently we need to
Because he
hear
has a-
something, but
The governor, right, I don't know if you were here for this. The governor purchased a very interesting hourglass. There's 2 large spheres. It's got iridescent sand in the middle. He paid 5,000 GP for it, and Eli, at his basically Eli didn't get to it first, and evil Governor Grigrim got to it first, and Eli wants to know what it is. And part of what I did was go to the sand farm and speak to the people there and find out what I've just told you. And then Eli gave me something in return, and then Eli was like, "Oh well, you know, that's the end of what I wanted you to do, but if you want to go in there, you can." And I want to go there, so yeah. Why are you laughing? That is a perfect explanation of what is occurring.
Pretty fucking good.
So you want to go look at some sand?
Well, so
It's a magical hourglass worth 5,000 GP. Can you even comprehend 5,000 GP?
Theo just wants to get to the pie.
just to give context of it, this is out of character right now because
I'm not doing
there's
this.
been a
before.
separation.
Yeah.
I was going to drag you all just into the tavern to have this, but
So,
that's
yeah.
OOC right now, above table. But you guys should have that kind of conversation in a moment. But Figgles walked off. We've got the discussion about turning into a cat or what have you between Theo and Fiddle as you sort of go into the tavern. We'll come back to that in a moment. Fiddle, you head on over towards the Hammer's Breeze, was it?
That is what I said. I'm actually gonna jog to Eli's stuff and things first.
Okay, you get there.
Is it open?
It is not.
Is there a close sign? Like,
Yes.
let's open.
You remember he locked
Yes,
the
I
door
remember
after you
he
left.
did it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the, oh, we're the same day.
Yeah, this is the still same day, if you remember.
Oh shit. That's an issue. I'm gonna knock on the door.
Eli, are you still in there?
Sort of like peering
Shout
through the
at the door.
glass.
Yeah, yeah.
There's seemingly no movement in there.
God damn it!
I'm gonna jog back to the Hammer's Breeze. Is that open?
It's around. It looks like it's closing up. But you do see an individual, sort of a fairly robust-looking woman, thick arms, holding a hammer and just smacking into a piece of metal in front of a small sort of like furnace, and sort of like heat hitting down onto this piece of metal, and a smaller gentleman sort of behind her, just leaning on the door, just looking out and drinking a cup of tea. But like the shutters are down on the windows.
I'll stand in. Well, what sort of is it like open? I'm imagining like normal blacksmith where it's
So-
like not really an entrance. It's like open forge on the outside sort of thing.
Yeah, so there's like an open forge on the front side of it, and you sort of walk through part of it to get into like the what seems to be like the entrance of the shop.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's
Um,
a decent sized building.
Excuse me, I'm really sorry. Can I make an order that you can start tomorrow?
Pung. The individual just looks up. What do you want?
I don't know what it's called, but it's like something that I can attach to a rope and throw it and then climb up. It should be easy to make.
A metal
like-
bar?
Yeah, basically. Something that can grab onto like a tree and stuff. I
Oh,
think adventurers use them.
a grappling hook.
Yeah, that's the one.
Could make one of those for you.
You can start on it tomorrow. It won't take. How long does it take?
Depends how much you pay.
Well, how much do you charge?
Well, usually it'd be 2 gold pieces.
Well, I'll pay you 3 gold pieces.
Done. Come pick
Alright.
it up before the end of the day tomorrow.
Sure, sounds good.
Cool.
Bye.
What's your name?
Figglebottom.
She just turns her head. She got long red hair that goes down, singed eyebrows, dark hazel eyes. Turns around, is like, Aiden, did you hear that? Figure bottom, grappling hook tomorrow, 3 gold pieces. And then just turns and just starts hammering again. And this individual called Aiden just lets out a small smile and just waves at you and goes back to like sipping a small sort of clay cup.
Okay. Now I go to the dockside.
Cool. So you make your way back, and it's actually a fairly lively scene. It's the last working day of the week. Sorry. There are some. I think this is the right music. There are some tunes being played. As how you are sat in there. There's an individual you recognize from the night before called Sailor Jerry. Drinking some rum and coke. No coke. And in come through the front door Theo and Fiddle, discussing back and forth rapidly about different animals and such, and what could be potentially afraid of other things and what's potentially normal. Just very blasé as they walk in, and you spot them from across the room. What sort of like table or area would you be sitting at in this place? Let me switch our scenes.
So you're asking me?
What kind of area would you be sitting at?
I think I'd probably be sat by the windows.
Yeah.
No real reason, but sort of tucked away in the side. I mean, I'm on my own.
Yeah.
So.
And you see these your two friends walk in, sort of arguing back and forth. And there's like a fairly noisy dice game being played on one side of the room, and some people like slamming their fists, and marks being slated up on the piece of slate by a piece of chalk. As people are losing gold left, right, and center. There's some musicians playing some stuff, and yeah, your two friends come in, sort of rapidly talking back and forth between them. Do you do anything, or just let them be?
I'll just wave them down.
Yeah. Hal and Theo, you get waved down by. I'd say that Theo and Fiddle, you both get waved down by Hal. The other side.
I'll get the drinks. If you want to go and join him.
Large, dark form of Samuel behind the bar, comically standing there, holding a cup, and is just wiping it.
Hello, Samuel.
Down. Hello.
I don't know, the tavern thing seems to have disappeared.
It's under Sea Haven Town.
Yeah, I've clicked tavern presses, but there's nothing in there.
There is.
Just
Can you-
it's blank for me. Don't know if it's in, so
Okay.
not working.
Well, there's.
Fuck it, I'll have 2 dockside drafts, please.
Sure. That would be. How much was that? That'll be 3 silver pieces each.
Okay, yeah, no worries. I pay
Is that 3 of them? Do you say?
2.
Oh, 2. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 6 silver.
Yep.
Hands them over, and you can walk over and join the other 2.
Lovely.
What time of day is it? Is it like early evening or?
Well, evening. What are you guys doing?
Hello, Hal, what have you been up to today?
No, I did a bit of a tour of the town. Feels like a lifetime ago. I was in that temple. Do you remember those coins?
Oh yeah, the scary ones.
Well, I found the door, and I got this. And he pulls out a kite shield, round shield, and in the middle is like an eye. You haven't seen it, but it'd be similar to the eye of the creature that Hal met.
Okay.
It's for quite ornate. Not like it doesn't look like it's worth a crap ton of money, but it's a fancy kite shield made of mix of wood and metal.
Oh yeah, what's that do then?
Helps me see, I think, which is not
Helps you
something I'm that
see.
great at. So it's better than I was before. Magical.
Okay. Well, we need to find some more coins then, don't we?
What does it help you see?
But you don't know what it
Everything.
actually does, I'll tell you. Yes, it's just advantage on wisdom checks.
Oh.
Say just.
No, I was kind of hoping for you to say in character what is helping you.
But it's
see.
literally everything. Like, I'm just better at looking.
Everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have advantage on initiative as well.
It's a fucking ridiculously good
It's
item,
a
to be
really
fair.
good item. Yeah. I mean, it helps me be better at 2 things that I'm bad at. So, like, I have a +1 to my perception, and a +0 to initiative. So it's like,
Nice.
it's not like I'm going to be rolling great, but it helps me not roll bad.
We went and got a tour around the governor's gardens.
I tried to meet him, but he was busy, so I didn't go well.
Yeah, he's probably planning for this big party.
Well, I didn't get invited, so
No, well, I think I might have a plan for that. I've
I
spoken
did.
to a... Oh, sorry, no, go on.
No, I did leave a message on the equivalent of Monday in the universe because I don't know the days of the week. The start of next week, if we return at what did I say? I did write it down somewhere. If we return at noon, hopefully he'll be there waiting for us.
All right.
So if we want to speak, although the people in the church did say that might be a bad idea, but if we want to get his advice
On the
Say-
dome.
yeah, on well,
Oh, right, okay.
on anything. But I
If we
figure
get
he's
invited to the party, I can just ask him.
fair point. How do we get in?
I'll just meow at him.
Yeah. So, well, this is what we were just discussing.
Okay, are you a cat or are you?
No,
Did he
not
come
like
over
that.
as a cat? Or
No, I'm not a cat, right?
just as a halfling, just meow at me.
Turns out Fiddle can turn into a cat.
So
we
I
can
turned
just-
into a fish before. I think someone said
I don't
it,
think I was. I don't think any of us saw that.
It was
I think someone saw it.
one of you that saw you
wasn't me,
like
'cause
pop out of the
I
water
remember it.
onto the beach. Well, the mud beach. I think it was Figgle, and that was it.
Because that was when I'd walked off, and that's where I found the coins.
Yep.
Whilst you were swimming in the cavern. So I don't think I've ever actually seen you out. I completely forgot you even enjoyed.
So he can get in, regardless
Alright.
of what else
Yeah, I
we
can
do.
just hop in.
So what? You want to break in?
Biggle
Further.
wants to break in. I want to
Further.
send Cat Fiddle in and hopefully get invited.
You want the cat to break in?
Well, yeah, but it's not really breaking in if he's a cat, is it? Cats go where they please.
What if, as a cat, I went and found the governor, got his attention, brought him
Yeah,
to
I
the
got him.
front gate, and then Theo's just waiting there like, oh, hi governor. I'm a race winner.
Did he win?
Oh yeah,
did
he
win
won.
one.
Yeah, he did win.
Fair enough. I was not expecting that.
I
It's-
came third in the other one, and someone tried to poison me, and Malachi's been arrested.
That tracks.
This would be the first time you hear about Malachi
Yeah.
being arrested. By the
So that
way,
tracks. Oh yeah. Did he deserve?
He cast a
Probably,
spell.
yeah.
He cast a spell on him.
He hexed someone, so yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Sorry, Malachi.
it's around this time that Figgle you would walk back in. It wouldn't have taken you too long. You can spot them down and wander over if you wish, or what would you
Who
do?
paid for these then?
Oh, that was me.
Oh, race winner, get me around.
Right, I give him 2 silver.
Oh, for God's sake.
Is there
Excuse
a back-
me.
Hello, young one.
Oh yeah. Can I have an orange juice, please?
I
Sure.
guess he caught on to the fact that I said I was 13 the other day.
Yeah, this morning.
Oh, that was this morning. Okay. Wow, we
Wait.
did a lot in this day.
Yeah, when you were getting hit on by Leandra.
Yeah.
Leandra? Leanne, sorry.
How much is an orange juice or whatever equivalent I'm given?
We'll say 5 copper.
Here's your change, Theo.
Oh, thanks.
Anyway, what were you talking about?
Well, we were talking about the fact that your brother can turn into a cat. And so he doesn't. We don't need to break into the governor's house at all. We can just.
Are you just
send
saying
him
this
into-
all out loud in the fucking busy tavern, by the way?
Are you talking about that dream you had again?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, you had a rough night's sleep, right?
Yeah. I was dreaming about Fiddle being a cat.
Yeah, and the governor.
It's a weird thing
You
to
were
dream
dreaming
about.
about the governor, right?
Yeah.
Ah.
How I'd like to meet him because I'm a race winner. That's what it is.
Yeah. Okay. What do we do about Malachi?
Is there anything we can do?
Well, I mean, you could go pay him a visit. None of us have gotten to see him.
You
He's not even been in jail a day yet. He's probably fine.
for Theo and Fiddle and Figgle, you would have heard from the captain of the Southern Barracks that essentially the lawbreaker is done, like would be done for the day, and he would essentially be in holding over the weekend.
Should have
And
asked
so-
your private friend Theo what was going on with Malachi.
I don't think he knows though. He's not to do with
He's
that
been a
barracks.
private for 30 years, so
he's the
he might.
governor. He's the governor guard.
Yeah.
Do we know how long he's going to be in for?
Well, it depends if they find poison in those bottles or not. He. I think the person that he accused was kind of important.
He did
Yeah,
try
but-
and poison me though.
And Malachi had poison as well.
No, Malachi got arrested because he hexed him.
Well, the bottles, because I actually wasn't here for that. So
Well, Theo won the race, and then everyone was buying him drinks. But he had another race after that first race. And yeah, someone supposedly tried to poison him.
So if they find poison in the drinks, Malachi might get off.
Yeah,
Let me see.
Maybe.
but the person he accused was like, the guard was like, "Oh, we'd never do such a thing like that." I forgot his name.
Same.
It began with an F, I think.
Fuck it. It'll be fine, I'm sure.
Well, I'm
Not
not
sure
that
I have the
asked
time.
anyway.
Not really sure why they tried to poison me either. I guess just to stop me winning that next race, but
Well, you didn't win anyway, so
No.
I've heard. So, you gonna gamble tonight?
I don't know if that's the best idea.
Speaking of, I've got some dice. Could gamble right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You can go play some dice then, mate.
What about you, mate?
I'm not using your dice.
Is that the superstition around here?
I've got a reputation to uphold. You never touch another man's dice. That
You
we
only
did
got-
all
you
use.
can only use a race winner's dice.
We all used Sailor Jerry's dice last night, but
Is it Samuel behind the bar?
Yep.
Hey Samuel,
Yeah.
are there any other ball race winners in here right now?
Let me pull up the list. Who won the race out of you guys?
I won it the second. Like this.
Second time, okay. One sec. The balls. Come on, Google Docs. So that was Root Digger. No, that was
Mo-
Fiddle.
wasn't it
Moss
Truffle
Snout.
Sniffle or something.
Moss Snout.
That's it, Moss Snout. Yeah, that's the one.
Check through all the names. Yeah. Tedrick should be around. I think
Did you say?
I saw Tedrick here.
Well,
Who's
can you point him out?
like looks around, and just there's a table at the back of the room, and there's a bunch of people sort of cheering and downing down drinks. There's a very short-looking individual wearing colourful clothes. Then next to them is a ginger-haired human-looking individual. Over there, the ginger one, it's Tedrick Vane. He's the owner of Moss Snout. I think he won.
And he's not. It doesn't have to be recent. Are there any like previous winners here who are kind of famous?
but I think they've not won for quite a while. But there's Garrett's Hold. He does have a pig in the races, but they don't tend to do so well.
Right, okay. Theo, let's go speak to Tedric. Yeah, you might have been gifted a ticket.
Oh yeah. All right.
could-
Yeah.
You know, we could see what it looks like and that.
Yeah. All right.
Right, you do the talking.
Okay.
Well, I don't know nothing about bull racing. What am I going to talk about?
It was your idea. That's all.
Yeah, what? Oh, nice.
You'd
weather
want to
we're
take the
having.
lead. All right.
Yeah.
Fine. I'll go over.
So you walk on over, going through. It's a busy night. There's a lot of people celebrating their wins, their losses, licking their wounds, buying some drinks and playing some dice. And on this table, it's a table of about like 10 people on the actual table, and then around the other tables, sort of like leaning in, trying to be part of this crew. This seems like the cool table at the moment. And Tedric, the gingerhead or redhead rather individual, he's got his hand like clapping this colorful individual. You sort of like recognize the colors of having been the jockey of Moss Snout. And you hear them sort of like cheering and taking like down and a drink, and an individual standing up and walking over to the bar to get another round as you walk on over.
Did he win the second race today?
Moss Snout did, yeah.
Yeah. Cool. I go over and I say, "Hello, boys. Good win today. Good racing out there."
So they look around. The jockey nods. Tedric like stands up. He's like, "Hey, good job, mate. You managed to win that first one nice and fine with what is it, Terry or Perry? I get them confused. An interesting naming convention. A bit weird."
Yeah, I get confused myself, to be honest.
Oh, congrats. What was your question again?
I was just wondering, have I heard about this fancy governor's party, and maybe some race winners get invited? And
Oh yeah, I mean if you win multiple races, you tend to get an invite. If you don't, then I mean you have to know the right people, I guess. I'm not invited this time round, so been there before though. Fancy digs, good food.
is there any likelihood of that changing? Some late invites getting sent out to us race winners?
Only if you know the right people.
I see. Right. Who might the right people be? How did you get invited last time?
I
Winning.
won through races back to back. Well, at least my jockeys did.
I see.
Okay.
Okay.
Moss Snout is our only winner today, so he's the only one out here drinking, or at least good old Davith here is. Pats him on the back like very hard, like big like pats.
Yeah. All right. Can I insight this jockey guy? Does he look like he's having a good time, or is he just being fucking dragged along?
Roll an insight.
No, I don't know nothing.
You don't, but you hear in the back of your mind, please, I just want to go home. I don't want to be here. I just want to see my family. And that's it. But otherwise, he just looks like he's like you don't get too much read on him.
All right. Listen, Davith, maybe you and I could have a drink one day and talk racing, talk strategy, and
He like perks up at that, but Tedric like puts his arm around him. He's like, I think we'll keep our secrets to ourselves. I mean, if you want to talk, I'm always potentially available. You're a pretty good rider if you want to join the crew.
I'm sure I'll give it some consideration.
Don't do it. Don't do it. You hear in the back of your mind.
Well, yeah, thank you very much for the offer, and
Oh God, I hope he doesn't do it.
I'll see you around. Davith, have a good night.
They just sort of nod towards you.
Fuck's sake.
And you
Right, I get over.
you walk back over to the others.
I don't think we should have spoken to that guy. He doesn't seem like a very nice person.
Well, I won't say what I'm thinking, but those tend to be the people that go to those parties.
Yeah. Well, he said he got invited last time because his pigs won 3 in a row. If he said, you know, you can't get invited though if you know the right people. So maybe if our mate at the governor's guard does us a solid, who knows?
Maybe he has his old ticket still. Did you ask about that?
I thought that might be quite suspicious if I said, "Oh, you haven't got the old ticket, have you?"
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
good point.
Yeah. Plus, he's a human, so I think you know, if people know who he is, they'd know I wasn't him if I showed up with his ticket.
Well, I don't mean that. I mean,
Oh, just that we could copy it.
well, in your, that weird dream you had. Yeah.
Yeah, where I
yeah,
copied
yeah.
the invite. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I love hearing your dreams.
Both of you roll the deception checks for me.
Say.
I gave you more than enough chance.
That's okay.
Oh. Oh. Okay, cool. All right. Well, pretty good rolls. So on that note, we'll go into our halfway break as Howden pings to make sure that we know that he is indeed human. The basic witch human.
I didn't do that. I was tapped on.
You've done it in chat.
Oh, that might have been me.
Wow. I was just saying.
Oh.
I swear I
innocent.
rolled a 13 on my dice.
No,
then
it couldn't have
as
been me, I don't know
well.
how.
6. Hell.
Well, I was
I
scrolling
saw
to
it.
so-
Yeah. Anyway,
Oh, really?
yeah, so we're going to go into a break, guys. So we'll be back in around 20 minutes. Let me just make sure I've got this button ready. I do. And so make sure to go grab any drinks, anything else, any snackarinos as well. I'm going to get another cup of tea. And we'll see you guys in roughly 20 minutes. We'll see you then. Goodbye. Hello, welcome back. Hopefully you've, arrived back in time for us here. A couple of us might be off camera. Some people are going to be carrying on snacking away when their food arrives. So bear with us on that front. But let me change back the music. My disorganized arse. That is the wrong one, but we'll put on some different music instead. Just to get it going. And so we'll be back in the tavern scene where both Figgle and Theo were loudly discussing the potential plans for this coming Sunday, or weekend as it were, and able to kind of potentially draw attention away from it from the discussion of dreams, which luckily has been a common discussion around, not common discussion, but a continuation of what you would try to use as a cover for what you were discussing earlier on. But I mean, a 12 and 11 with deception checks. We'll see how that fares. It is getting later into the evening. People are drinking, people are gambling, people are talking, people are playing music. What are you doing?
I will have a meal and go to bed, I think.
Okay.
Get an early night. Early-ish.
Yeah. Calm down.
You
Yeah,
all
I think Theo would have a few drinks, have some food, go to bed.
Cool. Remove the gold. You guys have this place until tomorrow.
Is it a gold each?
Tomorrow. So no, this place is actually 5 silver pieces per night.
Perfect.
Per
Per
person.
person.
Yeah.
I marked it up. Wait, the 5 silver would be 50 copper, right?
Yes.
Did I have to pay extra for the pigs?
Yes, that would just be 1 gold.
Yeah, okay, sweet. That's what I did.
Probably should be more, but fuck it. Good enough for me. All right, so you all go to bed. Make sure to use up some of the gold on food and everything else. Has that list or prices come back for you?
Where would it be?
It would
It's
be
in the Tavern Prices journal bit
Yeah.
in the Sea Haven town.
this document here. Oh, it is
Oh,
blank.
No,
I see.
It's blank.
It is blank.
It's blank.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Blankety
Yeah,
blank.
Oh, there you go. Should be able to see it now.
Oh,
Go
yeah.
into it.
Sorted. Cheers.
So I need to buy. So we need to buy some food, right?
I mean,
Yeah, just
I've
one
got
meal.
rations. If anyone
Or
wants
you
a
can,
ration.
or you can consume rations. Either
I
or.
have 15 rations. If anyone would like a ration.
No, I'll tuck it into
You also
one
need
straight.
to use some of those, the rations on the pigs, and also a ration on
Perishable.
Otto.
Use them on all of them because they're perishable. So I'll use it on the pigs and Otto. Or is it one each for them?
Yeah.
I'll have a bowl of stew. So.
Alright.
should we sort it?
I'll eat. I've got a fishy ration. I'll eat. It's not perishable, but fuck it.
Love it. All right. So you guys come to in your, either shared rooms or separate rooms. Malachi's room is left unslept in. He is still not returned. He doesn't get up in the morning with you guys. You don't see him anywhere, but you arise and there's a few people downstairs. There's one person who looks very groggy. Looks like they might have slept on the floor. And there is similarly Samuel's husband standing behind the bar this time round. What are you guys doing in the morning? What is your plans?
Should we long rest as well?
Oh, yeah,
Oh, yeah,
and
exactly.
click long rest and regain all your HP you've lost and any used spells. And also any hit dice. I don't think any of you would have used any. Here, I'll tell you what, I'll
I don't
do
think
it.
I've ever used the hit dice for anything.
Get my crooked wand stacks back.
There you go, there should be a pop-up now. I'll make you do it. It'll definitely mean that none of you have exhaustion as well.
There should be a pop up to do what?
I might have just long rested for you anyway. It's all good. Make sure you've done that. If there's anything else, but otherwise you are ready and ready to go. It is the it is the last day of the week. As the week technically starts. On the following day, they start on a Sunday. If you want to compare it to ours, which we can. And if you discuss like days, you can just call them by Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'll know what you mean. I'm not going to be a prick about it. It's all good.
Does everyone meet downstairs?
I presume everyone
Right.
just goes downstairs when they wake up, yeah?
How's a crack of dawn? Probably the first one down there.
Morning, Hal.
Morning.
Should we check in on Vinay today? You know,
no harm
the
in it.
Temple of Helia.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean,
Plus Malachi isn't here.
we're
It'd
kind
be
of
crazy.
waiting on that. Yeah, let's. Should we do that first thing?
Theo, Fiddle.
Yeah, I
Happy
got no
with that?
plans today. I'm
Yeah, you got
whatever.
it.
Go on
Yep.
then. Lead the way, Hal.
We'll head to Temple of Helia.
It's a Helia. Okay, so you want to go and look for Vinay.
Mhm.
Let's remove that.
But from memory, they did say that when they had some kind of progress, they would come and find us, right?
Yeah, that was the whole point of them sending out
While they-
priests to each of the taverns to be able to essentially locate you and then feedback as to then where they knew they'd send news or reach out.
So
Obviously-
realistically,
Go on.
us turning up and going, "Oh, it's only progress," they're just gonna say no.
You might beat them to,
That's fair.
it's the morning. They might just be travelling to us.
Let me pull up my notes. But yeah, you guys
There's
can.
no harm in checking.
No harm.
No harm.
We'll head back in. We'll head there anyway. It's not like it's gonna take any time.
Oh, that's wild. I didn't know you could open a document within a document in Google Docs. That's a new thing. Sick. All right. That side. So you walk around in this early day. It's early morning after you've eaten some breakfast, whatever it may be, and wandering around to the rather impressive marble temple to Helia, with the ornate colored glass windows, something that none of you would have seen in your life before. with glass being a rarity, especially in the bumblefuck middle of nowhere like Thistledale. So you would have heard potential, tales and hints around it and stuff, and even some of the other buildings around here have glass in. But again, you can walk up the steps that lead a good 15 feet up into the temple, if you so wish. You can hear the hymns and chimes being played from a distance.
Right up.
Okay. Oh, where the fuck is...
Before I head up, actually, do I know if does the first day of the week, is it a special day in religious circles? Kind of like Sunday is with
There are days in which are in particular. So for this specifically, because this is the last day, this is Silver's Silver's dance, and so this is more of like a Videntia day of celebration. But Sun's Dawn, which is Sunday, is very much a day of Helia and celebration from their side. So it's the following day, yeah. And then Moon's Rise is it's Monday. And Tuesday is Star's Whisperer. Wednesday is Earth's Rest. Thursday is Ember's Glow. And Friday's Frost's Embrace. It's currently Silver's Dance at the moment, or Saturday. But there is always a sermon going on every morning.
Mm-hmm.
Some temples have them in evenings as well. Usually a smaller service, especially for a temple like Helia. But you can hear the sermon being sort of taking place as you walk up the steps. And the whole... Oh, is everyone going, by the way? I should double check.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Cool. So as you walk up these clean marble steps, impressively built and sculptured up, and there are statues on either side that are sort of holding up the sort of entrance or entranceway, I don't even know what you call it, but like the roof essentially. What is it called? Arch? No. Either way. And these are impressive sort of carved figures within these stones holding up a ball on either one of them, almost essentially to signify Helios, the sun, one of the suns. And so you can walk up, and you can, even just from this distance, as you step on through the threshold, you can see each of the rows in front of you that lead into the center of the room, where there is just a pit that is alight in flame, and above it is a ball of perfect, bright light that seemingly has like a shimmering fire effect on it. And there's an individual standing in front, Henry, an individual that you recognize, who's not senior, but senior enough to give sermon in place of someone potentially here. And there are just rows coming in from the right-hand side, the left-hand side, the northern side, and the entrance you're coming in, all leading into the center point. And there are just rows and rows and rows upon people just sitting down, listening to Henry speaking and talking about the glory of Helia and the light being able to cleanse. And going through a whole load of religious just feel-goodness about everything. Are any of you, aside from Hal, particularly religious in any way?
No, Theo definitely isn't. I think he says his prayers about the pigs to Videntia, right? But I don't think he's particularly.
It's a self-interest prayer rather than a
hardcore
the
religious.
pigs.
I think Fiddle knows gods exist, but he just doesn't worship them.
Okay. Yeah.
What's the common opinion on being agnostic? Are you seen as a bit weird for not following a god?
I mean, there's not following God specifically, and then there's having a passive belief in following. If you're actively not following because a lot of the time, because obviously within the region of the Luminary Quartz Empire, there's only a set list of gods that you're legally allowed to follow, and quite often a lot of the culture around the villages are specifically around what they do. Like, for example, with Thistledale, a lot of it is around to do with nature and the produce and the animals, and so that's why Videntia is like a fairly big deity within there. And I mean, you know, there are people who, like, it's not unknown to be like, yeah, I mean, I understand there's gods that I don't follow them though, or specifically, but like going all around like screaming like the gods don't exist or they're fucking evil, whatever, like is definitely like frowned upon, especially in a temple.
It's a critical fact that they exist, right?
Yeah. So I was watching a video on this yesterday actually about like how to be an atheist within like a D&D setting or a fantasy setting. And it's completely possible. It's just how you go about it. It's like you could either have the fanatical like gods don't exist, prove it to me, like they don't walk among us. In some settings they do, some settings they don't. This one in particular, you haven't heard of gods walking among you, but there are like fables and stuff. And then there's ones where it's like, yeah, I mean, I think they're just powerful wizards.
Yeah, I was gonna say there'd be people that deny their gods.
Yeah, it could be like, sure, I mean, they call themselves gods, but what really is a god? Like, are they just some powerful wizard that I've given, like, who are just super powerful? Like, magic is like, everyone knows like magic is a thing. And there'll be people who are like, nah, magic's not real, but
I think Figgle would take an interest in Sylvanus, but Sylvanus, but I don't think they'd have an opportunity to know much about them in Thistledale.
No.
That's something that's in the back of Figgle's mind.
You-
Wow,
you'd-
even I got it mixed up. Wow.
you'd also know it's not something that you would openly discuss.
Yep. Fair enough.
Well, yeah. Cool. All right. So,
I mean, so what do you mean by don't openly discuss?
so let me just double check why I'm not being dumb, because I stupidly
It's harmony.
Oh, you mean
it doesn't matter if it's in harmony.
Well, Sylvanus is one of the quote unquote good in terms of Hal's perspective of good. Is a god that
You wouldn't have
harmonious
been specifically taught too much about them because they're not on like the approved list.
Oh, but so they're a harmonious god, but they're not in the approved list of the.
Just because they're in the harmony
the-
one doesn't mean they're automatically approved.
Yeah, they're not part of the pantheon of the state we live in, basically.
Correct. Yeah. So just make sure I did put this in here. Where is it?
Yeah, I'm on the same
We
thing
need,
as
we
you.
need
Shall I
to
find
pin
it?
them.
Well, I have a
will-
document, the Pantheon
Yeah,
of Theorist
yeah.
document, but
But the way to find that is I just go into Discord and type in Pantheon. I don't actually know where it is.
oh, I have the link to it saved on Chrome, so
Fair enough. Yeah.
because I was gonna keep track of the poems I said the gods wouldn't like.
But anyway, the point was that Figgle knows there's a religion around forests and
Yeah.
stuff and beasts, but that's as far as it goes, and he knows its name, but he doesn't follow anything at the moment.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Yeah. It was right there when I'm just looking at it. So if you go into the background documents here, and if you just search for minor god, it will give you the list of the minor gods allowed, which is Zephyrus, Morpheus, Astrea, Noctona, and Aurora. But like Astrea is essentially a sub-god of Aquilion, like one of the minor deities of them. So people who tend to
Question,
follow Aquilion will
On the
devious them.
document, there's two gods called Sylvanus, but with different spellings. Is that just because you didn't realize?
Nope.
Or are they?
They
Is that
are
intentional?
yeah, it's intentional.
I see.
OOC, they were fabled to be twins.
I see. Is that
Yes.
common knowledge?
No, that was OOC.
Right, I'm gonna BRB, guys.
Okay. Yeah, so even for those of you that aren't, close to religion, it's there and around all the time. And as you walk in here, it's an impressive sight. None of you, aside from Hal, has sort of experienced this. And even for you, Hal, it was through the Aquilian's thing you had yesterday, which, by the way, that blessing's now gone. But you can feel just inside you, like, there is this sort of almost like an uplifting, a warmth flowing through from the voice of the people here, who are all sort of like humming and not really saying words, but sort of like long, disjointed hymns. And the longer you stay here, the longer you feel the connection. But they are seemingly in the middle of a sermon. What are you guys going to do?
I think Theo would probably just find a place to sit, if there's somewhere to sit and listen to the sermon.
Is everyone going to do that?
Can we see who's giving it?
It's Henry.
And is Vinay...
You do
inside?
not see Vinay.
In terms of like available, so remind me. So this place, was it was equivalent where the altar was in the middle, right, and everyone sat around, and this one was more like a traditional church.
No. So the other one, the other way around. So the other one was where there's like a line up towards one side, and then there's a giant pool of water, and the individual given speech was literally floating about like on the water.
Yeah. So
this one is where there is a big like fire pit essentially in the middle, which is a light, and a giant ball of flame essentially hovering above it. And Henry's sort of walking around this, like giving sermon, is preaching to each like line and stuff, and being sort of like very gestures. And there's lines of pews leading up to this from each side. It's a really impressive large room. Most of it made out of marble. The seats are all specifically made out of wood, like maple.
Can I have a look and just look around? And is there anyone I recognize in the crowd or stood in the back watching?
I mean, who would you specifically be looking for?
Well, as in, so anyone that I've met that works here, or that is part of the temple.
Okay. I mean, it was mainly Henry you met. As you see, like multiple clerics sort of sat down at different points, or spotted through with their white robes and hoods. You don't specifically see any face. I mean, roll a perception check. I mean, you have an advantage on it. Oh, that did it with advantage. Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't really know too many people here. You don't see the hyena folk individual. You don't see Vene. You do see Henry, who's given the fucking sermon at the moment.
So,
trying to think, have you been to the Hammond's Breeze? I don't think you ended up going.
No, because I asked about armor, if you remember.
Okay, yeah.
So I went there because I asked about how much plate armor would cost.
Okay, yeah. You see the red-haired, thick woman individual sat next to her brother, Aiden, sort of sat in one of the pews, not too deep, and it looks like Andrew is just sort of very much like standing while sitting, almost just like peering over. She's a pretty large individual in regards to strength and muscle and such, but those are the only other two you would sort of recognize.
Okay, well, I suppose I'll just sit down and tune in.
Okay. Yeah, and it's a rather nice sermon, very peaceful, and it's the strangest thing. While sort of you're looking around, and this is about like 10 minutes in, and it's going on, and you're sort of like looking, between each other, and you notice your eyes start to glow ever so slightly. And by the end of the ceremony, whatever, your eyes are still maintain the soft golden glow to them. And each of you are going to gain Dawn's first light blessing for the next 8 hours, which essentially allows you to see normally in the darkness for the next 8 hours.
Pretty good.
Is that if we just woke up?
It wouldn't actually
It's not going to be dark in the next 8 hours, is it?
Well, if we go underground or go
I suppose,
inside.
yeah, actually.
Yeah, like it has some potential uses to it, but
Buffs
it's
and
also,
buffs.
you know, it's at the very start of the day. It's pretty fucking useful for multiple different people, but it's also not there to be like here's a blessing to make you super powerful. But it's, you know, one of the benefits of going to a ceremony every day. You get a blessing. And I will just tell you now, like every temple should be having something like that. Not all of them will be as good as that. Some of them may also be more restrictive. But each one of you have that for the next 8 hours.
Kind of like Skyrim or something.
I wrote that to be far more powerful than I meant to, but fuck it. So
Yeah,
up to
I
your
mean,
normal range for 60 feet, you can see
Perfect
see
radio.
normally. Yeah, and you can see color. So even for those of you who had,
normal dark vision.
yeah, it's far better than like normal dark vision. You can actually see normally. But yeah, and people still start to linger, but you notice individuals when they go to leave, they walk up towards the orb in the center, in a sort of queue going up, and each one of them flick a copper piece into the flames, and it is an intense fire, but there's not an intense heat coming off it. It's moderate, but it looks like it should be burning people alive. Like, it's so fucking intense. But people are flicking in all kinds of coins. You see like a silver, you see mostly copper, to be honest, with one or two maybe flicking in some gold, and people getting it ready. A small child like, Mum, can I do gold? And sort of pretty raggedy looking woman is like, not today. You can do a copper. You can do mine for me. As they sort of queue up to go forward, you can see Henry just smiling, nodding at each individual as they continue forward. But this is going to continue on for the next 10 minutes or so. You can push around and go speak to Henry if you wish, or go and find someone else. What are you doing?
I'll join the queue.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
Yeah, might as well.
You'll join the queue. You get up towards it, one after another. What do you do? Do you flip a coin into it?
Throw a copper in.
I throw a copper in.
Does it matter like what one you throw in?
Does anyone want me to find out?
I mean, I'll throw a silver in, to be fair. Why not?
I'm not a rich man.
It lands and melts as soon as it connects with the. Now you can see as you've gone closer, there's just a fire there. Then underneath is just the marble pit, with a hole in the center, and as it hits, it melts and then dribbles down into the center. And each of you just ting 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 ting, like melting sound.
Odd.
That's how they make their money, I guess.
A melting silver.
Yeah.
It's all
Make
kinds
bars.
of metals and stuff.
But was the copper melting as well? Yeah.
Yeah, like all the metals were all within the
There's a
same sort
dragon
of rate
under
as well.
this church.
So normally the copper gets stolen from churches.
Good luck fucking getting this stuff. It's actually just the torch chamber under there. They've actually just got pipes that lead down
Dripping
into
copper onto people.
just dropping onto people's heads.
It's like in Game of Thrones when
yeah,
the guy is splashed
yeah.
with the gold. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he deserved that. He fucking deserved that. But yeah, and Henry's left there. I mean, there's still a decent chunk of people behind you who are just walking up. And you hear the kid like flick it in. He's like, Oh, look at it go, Mum! Look at it go! And she's like, yes, oh, wonderful. And they turn and walk away. What are you doing?
Did I miss? So is Vinay here?
She
No,
is
the yellow-
not.
The Henry is. Is Henry now approachable?
Yeah, yeah.
I'll go and speak to him.
Go for it.
Let's walk up and.
Oh.
Say morning.
Good morning. Good morning, Hal. How?
Your words were. Well, I don't know the right word, but I enjoyed it.
I'm glad, so I can see the sun caught your eye, referring to your now slightly glowing eyes. Did you catch that as well, by the way, Oscar?
Yeah, I got that.
Okay. How is everything? Venny's not back yet. So I don't have any news.
We were wondering if you could give us kind of like a timeline.
I mean,
do you know when they'll be back?
I'm hoping she's back tonight. I have not actually given her sermon. Oh my. I mean, she should be back by tomorrow morning. I mean, I was thinking potentially today, but I don't have direct communication with her unless she reaches out to me. I've never given the Sunstorm sermon. It's always been her. God, I should probably prepare for that in case. He is just fucking nervous as shit. Like you can just tell, like suddenly, like anxiety has just hit him like a brick. And he's been perfectly still at heart. Every other time we met him. I believe she should be back today, but it could be tomorrow.
And is there anything we can do for you while we wait?
Oh, I mean, you've done
Trying to
enough.
stay useful.
What?
So I'm trying to stay useful.
Oh, I mean, you've done enough being here today. I mean, you'll chuck some coins into the bowl as well. I mean, I'll go a long way in helping us continue to fund where we can. I mean, we continue to try and give where we can. I mean, I know obviously you helped my brother George the other day. Enjoyed sharing a drink with you, by the way.
Hopefully the first of many.
We don't have anything. Actually, perhaps we do. There was discussion around potential needing means to head out to a nearby hamlet. I think they're having some issues with some horrible giant rats or something. Perhaps you could help with that. I don't know. I mean, it's probably about half a day's journey from here.
Well, we actually have some experience with big animals now. So.
Oh. I mean, if you do, I'm sure we could look to reward you if that's what you're looking for.
I'll speak with my friends and get back to you on that.
Sure. And he goes to speak to you, but a fairly large, rotund sort of individual walks up. A very like sort of bowler's hat almost, but like priest in the middle. Lovely sermon today, mate. Lovely sermon. Benny would be proud. Are you doing tomorrow's one? And he's like, oh, I'm not sure actually. You can wait around to continue to speak him, but it seems like there's a queue looking to have conversations with him.
So I suppose I'll go back to the group and what do we want to do?
Do you tell us about that?
Yeah.
Well, how far is it?
I think she said half a day's walk, so we could be there lunchtime.
Half a day there, kill some rats, half a day's travel back. It's gonna be awfully late.
We get back, and then tomorrow, Fenny's back, and we're on our way potentially.
I think we should go and help out.
Yeah, why not?
But
Someone wants his sand. Oh, I'm just putting ideas on there. It's either that or we go commit some crimes.
let me speak to Eli, and then I'll join you. Don't leave yet.
And then I sprint out of the building.
As he leaves, that there is just a small
Sure.
boy who
Just-
walks look like is just walking past you. That same young boy, light blonde hair. And you just hear he continues like walking past with his mum. Mummy, what's a crime? And so Figgle, you run out
Yeah,
and you're going to Eli's stuff and things.
correct.
Okay. You run as fast as you can through the streets, almost getting knocking into a cart, like a person pulling a cart just by hand, and they shout, I was like, "Oi, watch out where you're going!" And the guard shouts, I was like, "Oh, run in like that, you have to be careful." And you're off,
Sorry.
darting in and out. Gnomish flexibility and dexterity, and you make your way over towards Eli's stuff and things, catching your breath as you run up towards the door, and there's still a closed sign on the front at the moment.
Damn it. I will knock and shout.
Eli.
And then there's a ringing of a bell from not too far behind you. 9 o'clock! It's 9 o'clock! And as that sort of shouts, and you sort of look away and look back, you see Eli walking towards the door. Sort of like walks, like sort of
From
jiggles on
within the
over.
shop?
Yeah, within the shop.
Yeah, okay.
And then like turns like multiple different locks, and then opens the door. And like there's that moment where like there's lots of locks in this door, but the front, like it's made of glass, like the main like body of the door. And he like opens like, "Oh, yes, hello. Are you okay?"
Yeah, I came to talk. Maybe you should close the shop a sec.
Oh, sure. We'll leave it closed for now.
Have you come up with a plan? What are you going to do about Grigrim's party
Oh,
and the artifact?
I mean, we've got our plans with it. But like I said, it's probably a bit dangerous and for
Do you plan to steal it?
Well, what do you think?
Well, I'm asking you because I have some plans.
Well, what plans would those be?
My brother Fiddlebottom, I think he came in the shop. He bought that wand.
Yes. Wand.
He can turn into animals. He's got a great connection with nature.
One of those.
Yeah, one of those. And I think he can be like a mouse or a cat or something. He became a fish once. I saw that. Not useful here, but you know, he can do it.
Oh, that's actually got quite interesting. So he would turn into what a cat in there and do what?
Well, he could. Well, I mean, we have no personal interest, but you know, if there's something we can do for you, maybe we can work something out.
Perhaps. You see him thinking for a moment. Well, it's not really my my shot to say on that front. It's a fairly dangerous potential. I mean, if you want to gather more info, you can. I know he's gonna be showing off. And you like getting over it. Like he can see Eli's getting overexcited, and this way he's like showing off the hourglass. We want to know what it does.
What if we just come back with information on what it does? What is that worth to you?
I mean, what are you interested in could certainly go a long way in making connections. Perhaps C could be interested in talking to you if you bring that back. If you bring the actual item back, who knows? Maybe we'll have more of a discussion. Not that I'm telling you to do that. It would be suicidal.
If we came back with information, would you let each of my crew pick an object from here?
Depends on the quality of the information.
Okay, and if we bring the item back, you said someone would like to meet us.
Yes.
Did they say the name of that person?
It just said the letter C.
Letter C. Okay. Because I didn't hear that. So.
Mhm.
Just gonna write that down.
Yeah. Obviously being a little bit coy with some of the information.
Yeah.
I mean, if you do that, may a lot of doors could be opened up.
Okay.
I don't just have friends here, but across the Heartland County.
Understood. I just want to check. People don't like Gregrim, right? He's a bad governor.
Well, I mean, there's not been too many reasons to hate him for a lot of people, but there's been a lot of strife for the lower class. They're not so keen, but like the folk, and there's like a little bit of like venom that sort of drips on these words. The folk at the Southern Star, you love him. They do.
Alright, I see how it is.
All right, Eli. I think we're gonna go save some little hamlet from some like giant rats, and then I'll tell the team what you told me, and yeah, we'll see if we come back with anything.
Okay. Good. Tell you what.
Right.
Tell you what.
Yeah.
Roll this dice.
What does he give me?
The 1d20. Roll it, and actually roll it 1d20.
Yeah. Oh, it was so. It went to a 20 to an 18 to a 2. That was crazy.
Let me. Fuck. Why didn't I have this open already? Eli's stuff and things. A 2. Oh, can you re-roll? You already rolled that one.
Oh, trust me to have already rolled the 2.
16. Oh, okay. Interesting. All right. Oh, interesting roll. Here, these. I'm not entirely sure where they come from, but tiny little wings. And he hands you over a small box. Very like small. It's like this big. And it's got a thin. No, it's actually got quite a thick piece of clear glass on it. And inside there are 2 delicate looking wings. It's like, I think they're from something called a fairy.
I don't know what that is.
I've heard that. Powerful beings, but so small.
They're tiny.
Yeah, they do give off like a bit of a shimmer, a bit of a glow, a bluish sort of glow to it, ever so slightly. Not sure of use. Not had time. So much stuff and things.
Maybe I could try your lens you gave me.
to tell you, they're fairy wings. I used it.
Okay, so there's no magical property. They are just fairy wings.
Yep.
But presumably worth a chunk of money.
Could be.
And he's just given them to me.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright, thanks Eli. You can open your shop now.
What's your passive insight?
Pretty low. Insight 11.
Okay, because you were asking that question, roll an insight check for me.
A 13.
Honestly, like, just even like thinking on that brief moment, it's like, it's very warm. You've also just been, talking about helping progress on something, and it was a good conversation. And you can also just tell from the way Eli's done things in the past, like the prices he's given you and stuff, there's definitely like an erratic nature to him. And the fact that he has just a shit ton of random stuff in here, there's a high chance he's not looked at like those fairy wings in years.
Yeah, that's the impression I got anyway, actually.
Yeah. Just to confirm.
Yep, thanks. Yeah, so.
Alright, you can open your shop now. I need to catch up.
Okay. See you later.
Yeah, see you later. Maybe tomorrow morning.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you
Bye.
can leave and you can walk off or dart off, whatever you want. In the meanwhile,
Come back.
the rest of the fight boys, what are you doing?
Can I very quick? Sorry, you go.
Wondering why you just fucking ran off like.
He mentioned that he was
full
going to
sprint.
Eli's.
So
Yeah, you did say.
yeah, he ran full sprint there.
What were you saying, Luke?
I was just saying, can I quickly run to the smithy and sell my old shield?
Oh, are you? I mean, you guys will be making your way past it if you go back to the dockside draw or whatever. What's the
That
overall plan?
reminds me, I'll run to the blacksmith.
I'll go back to the pub and get the pigs. Get them ready for a day of riding, I guess.
You're gonna ride
Okay.
them. Yeah.
So,
Oh, Grado.
all right. So just to clean things up, we'll say you have to wait a moment. Luke, you can see that Aiden and Andrea, the individuals, the siblings who own the Hammer's Breeze, are walking behind you, chatting to someone else, and making their way over towards the Hammer's Breeze to open up, that you'd imagine. But it seems like they'll be starting late because you then hear the same, it's 9 o'clock, like ringing of bells and stuff. And you wait out there for a moment, and Fiddle, are you going back to get the balls, or are you just waiting there with Hal?
I suppose I'll go back with the balls and find a way to put all the shit I bought on them, I guess.
On them? They don't have any packs
on
or
them,
anything.
or like share it around. I don't know. Theo can grab some.
What kind of stuff are you talking about?
It's like a tent, and just a tent really.
Oh yeah.
Not that much, only £20. But it's a two-person one, so whoever holds it gets to sleep in it.
So
I
And I'm sure Theo
carry
would
it.
say that's lovely.
Yeah, I can carry it.
There you go.
you make your way over, and I mean it's a fairly big, like it's a tent, it's like a tent set. Yeah, you can work it out as far as it goes. You can help use some of the straps and stuff for the boars. Meanwhile, Hal, you wait, and by the time Aiden and Andrea are ready to open, you're sort of sat there waiting. Figgle comes running back over, and
Oh.
Yeah.
Hi, Hal.
Hello.
What are you doing here?
Well, I've got 2 shields and 1 arm, so I figured I'd sell one.
I see.
You?
Well, I'm made an order yesterday, but it was late at night, so I don't know why. I don't quite know. Maybe I'll just remind them to work on it.
Fair enough.
Andrea like walks out and is like, I mean, you literally just ordered it last night. We've not even started work on it yet, mate.
I am paying an extra gold for quick delivery,
Yeah?
but yeah, I just wanted to make sure it was in your memory.
Sure. Got it right here. She like taps her head.
And my good friend wants to sell a shield of fine quality.
Sure. Go see Aiden about that. And you can walk into the shop, and you can see multiple things of set up. There's pieces of armor on armor stands. There's a fairly nice looking shield. There's chains hanging off the wall, like one side of the wall. There's just all kinds of different types of weapons. They don't look like the best quality, but they look good enough. But yeah, you can walk in and Aiden is sat there with a book in front of him, a ledger in front of him as he's sort of just working through some morning work essentially. He looks up and sees you. He's like, "Hello."
Morning.
Oh, look at you.
How much can I get for this? And I just sort of I pull out my old shield.
Oh, shield. You looking to sell?
Yeah, I
Lovely.
have 2 shields on one arm. So
Oh, that's where is your other shield? Like your sentinel shield?
it'd be on my back.
Okay. Do you show it?
I mean, it's visible, so it's
He like
look.
picture. I was like, oh,
I
looks,
pointed it when I say that.
looks nice and fancy. That does. Oh, wow. I see. When did you buy this shield? This is the wrong.
It's given to me by my dad.
Oh,
I think it was his when he was.
Oh.
No, the normal
Yeah,
one.
sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, there's obviously not.
Apologies.
Wait, which one is he asking?
he's
about?
asking about the one you're trying to sell. He wants to have information
Yeah.
about it.
No, this was my dad was in the military, and I think this was his shield from that time. I mean, the
Oh.
armor I'm wearing was from him as well.
Oh, I can see that. Maybe you could buy an upgrade. We've got a few things. We've got some chain shirts. We've got some splint
Haven't got much
armor as
money.
well. Oh, you happen to make any more money, perhaps?
Do they have a publicly available? Oh, they do. I can just double click the icon and see what they're selling.
Yeah, he turns the book around. He's like, "Oh, this is the ledger. If you want to have a look at what we've currently got in stock."
How much does splint armor cost? Out of interest.
What?
How much would splint armor cost?
You can ask.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Oh, for that one, we're looking at. I think it's about 350 gold.
Yeah, not a chance.
Pretty fucking good as well. 17 AC.
Well, yeah, it's +1 AC for me, and I've got 16 gold, so.
Gotta go kill some rats.
Yeah, I gotta kill a lot of rats. But if I did get it, I'd be on 22 AC. So.
Fucking disgusting at level 4.
Mhm.
Absolutely disgusting.
That is with Shield of Faith, so.
Oh,
I
okay.
just have to spend a spell on it. But
Yeah. Well, I mean, considering its age, and I mean, it's got quite a few dents here. Seems like it's been well worn. And you say that, I mean, if your dad was in the military, I mean, we've not had any operations up this way since, well, a long time, aside from, patrols and other such, and most of that's been, lowered down. I'll give you 5 gold for it.
how about 8?
Roll a persuasion check. AC is slightly adjusted because of the mention of your father being in the army.
Fair enough. For some reason, the Channel Divinity is constantly applying again, so I just added a -5. Oh,
Okay.
damn. So the +5 -5 is it cancelling it out?
Should have been using it.
Yeah, channel divinity to set a shield.
If you go to your effects, you can like disable.
It's not on. That's why I'm confused.
Let me have a quick look.
It's because it's listed as a passive effect. Well, it's not a passive effect. It's a ability. Well, it's a
Yeah, so
channel
there's that little X next to it that says disable effect.
Oh yeah,
So just click that.
I see. Thank you.
All good. Yeah, because of the way it works, I can't automate that.
I see. So when I use it, I just need to go in there and flick it.
Yeah.
I guess when I use the divinity, it probably activates it, and then I just have to turn it off myself.
I think so. Not sure.
Yeah.
If I've set that up or not. Oh, you see, it's going to take quite a lot to bring it back up. But I mean, it would be more of a potential art piece. The fact that it was, you know, from the army anyway. And I'll give you an extra gold on top.
What about 7?
I think 6 will do quite nicely.
What do you throw in 5 silver?
When you are cute, so sure. If you're pushing me.
You're not bad yourself.
Oh. Wow.
Reach out for a handshake.
It shakes it and looks down towards Figgle. See anything you like?
Out of character.
Yep.
Are Smith's tools what I need to start tinkering with metal and making, things?
I mean,
discuss?
it'll be a mixture of things, but it'll be Tinker's tools that you'll specifically want.
Tinker's tools.
Mm-hmm.
The smith is for like making and/or repairing weapons.
Yeah, so it's
And armor.
Tinker's tools. They're usually around like 50 gold pieces, I think. But depending on where and when, because they're not like you. They're specialist tools.
Yeah, and they're for like making gadgets, right? And
Yeah,
messing with
in a
things.
sense. Yeah, like setting up springs and shit and any other fancy stuff.
Do you sell like ball bearings, but a bit bigger?
I mean, we got ball bearings. And
They're tiny. I
Right.
want something like this size.
And I hold up like my hand in the size of a pebble. Something I would sling, basically.
what's the application, if I may ask?
Well, to sling at beasts.
Oh, so it's
Hold a sling.
slingshot. Very, very nice. Very nice. We don't have any of those. Those would be more of a specialist order, but we could potentially get some. What are they called? Slingshots, I think, or sling bullets.
I don't know. People don't really use this weapon anymore. I don't know why.
No, I mean it's more common towards other regions, I think, but not here so much. We don't tend to see it. It's quite a fun one.
How much would it cost to make? It's quite simple, right? You just drop molten metal into water and you make little beads.
We have to get the materials. We have to then create a new mold for them as well. With this specialist order, I mean, it depends on how many you're looking to buy. I mean, realistically, it would probably cost. I mean, for how big you want them to be, we could probably melt down some of the ball bearings, but we probably don't want to do that because they've been oiled. Well, the actual mold itself will take a couple of hours. It depends. I'll have to ask Andrea, and she's probably not going to be so pleased. So
Well, I've
probably
already given it-
initial 10 gold, and then after that, you'll probably look at doing them around this, a gold per set.
Well, I've already made an order, so I don't want to put more work on you. But maybe like, it's something you could stock in the future.
We'd only really have need for it for you. We've not really had any other individuals requesting. But I could speak to her and see.
What would a a sling bullet's effect be? So I've got stones that are +2. So what would a sling bullet be?
I'd go through the process of doing a couple of rolls, and then essentially like a base one, which add an extra. Fuck, I had notes on this. Let me double check. Be careful on this stuff. So this one, like a base one, would essentially add a plus. Can't be right. Yeah, I'd have to come back to you on it, but it's I've written this down slightly weird, but it'll either be extra damage or just a base of like you get a +1, so like the base level of the thing.
How much damage do your pebbles do?
Well, I can't remember if the +2 is to hit or
That's
if it's
to hit.
also to damage. It's to hit.
Yes.
Okay.
Which is what I need to check.
Uh,
Your default is 1d6 +5 for your current sling, so it'd essentially be like potentially like 1 extra damage on it.
It's already better than throwing knives.
You can get different throwing knives as well.
Fair point.
So it could be like a huh?
So I was just saying 1 second.
Okay.
So you can put the camera back on now.
All right. I'll pay the initial deposit.
Sure.
10 gold.
Sure. And then I mean I'm not sure. I mean we don't work tomorrow. And the following day we start slightly later. But I'll ask Andrea. We don't have any big orders right now. We do have some plate armor that was ordered and a deposit put down. So we'll be starting that at some point. But that's not on rush, so we'll see.
Okay, it's fine. We'll probably be here for a few more days.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, well, if you come back on, say, at some point on Monday, for me, equivalent of Monday afternoon, I'll maybe be able to give you a better timeline.
Sure.
Cool. Yeah. So essentially, if you move that 10 gold, you'll be able to try and buy, after a certain amount of time, buy some metallic ammunition, which will be in groups of 10 or 20. I'll have to double check on what I want to do for that.
Sure.
And there'll be a simple roll from Andrea as she makes them, or makes the mold actually, and there might be bonus on that front. But for the base one, we'll just say it's +1 damage, which is pretty sick. All right, cool. How?
Mm-hmm.
So did you end up selling it for 6.5 silver, right?
Yeah. It was 6 gold and 5 silver.
Yeah, 6.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are right.
I've marked that off. Yeah.
Cool. Awesome. Well, there goes one of your family heirlooms, and
Sold for
An
a
old
low
shield.
price.
you got a new one, and now you have over 20 gold. Congrats. And you're able to turn around, and you both can leave the shop, and we'll skip on over to Fiddle and Theo. You make your way back to the dockside draw. You wander into the pen, the wherever it's called, where the pigs are.
Yep. Well,
Yeah.
I think it's just outside area, isn't it?
Yeah. What are you doing?
They're just attached to some post.
Well, we pack up our stuff from the rooms. I assume we wouldn't be just carrying our bags with us the whole time.
No.
So grab our stuff, load up the rudimentary saddles that I made for the pigs, get
Yep.
them ready to go.
On that note, Figgle does carry everything with him. He has like a fucking massive backpack on him at all times.
Good to know.
Like bedroll on the top, classic, military guy sort of thing.
I was thinking more like hippie on the side of the road, like hitchhiking.
Yeah, same. Yeah, same thing. Yeah.
Like, you know that guy that had that hatchet or hammer or something that's like smash? I don't know if you remember that guy.
No.
No. I think he ended up murdering someone.
Great.
So what are you doing?
We load up all our stuff, get the pigs ready, and head back out towards, well, I guess these guys at the market. So
Yeah.
Otto.
Yeah. What are you doing with Otto,
Load
mate?
up the pigs and Otto, I guess. I don't know. Just get the... Is he attached by rope to something, I presume?
Yeah, I mean, you've got a rope you've
It's
been
your-
pulling
it's-
along on.
It's your pet.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think the last interaction was me managing to...
I think we should
Settling
make
down.
a proper collar or harness for your pet.
Okay, yeah, sure.
That's something to be in the back of your mind from now on.
Yeah, I was about to say, I whip out leather and absolutely craft one. No, I'll just put some rope around him and get a little leash on him. I think he's already roped and got it like around the neck.
Yeah, you've got a bit like a rope on him that you tend to check every so often. Awesome. So then you are going to be making your way where? Well, you meet back up. And what is the conversation there?
Right,
Grease.
where do we need to go, Hal?
It's a question they didn't actually tell us, did they?
you should probably go back and ask where we're
Yeah.
actually going.
Yeah, I suppose we'll go back and we'll ask around.
Try and get a map.
Try my best. Yeah, we'll head back and.
Sure. So yeah,
interest in the task.
you go back up in, and you're able to eventually find Henry, who's like, oh, yes, it's nice to see you. Are you going to be up for the task that I mentioned earlier? I think you said you weren't sure.
Yeah, we'll do it. Although, not really sure where I'm going.
Sure. I mean, it's a small hamlet out towards the north. In between here and let Tom fucking double check. Between here and North Shore, it's fairly small. It's just a small family, the Crestons. It's not really got a name. It's just where the Crestons tend to live. They've got a. From what I've heard, they've had their barn is filled to the brim with these giant rats or something.
Okay. Well, I suppose we can see what we can do.
I mean, if you just follow the main road out of town to the north, you should be able to follow the way towards North Shore, and you should find it. It's essentially like a few miles down the road, and then off towards. If you then turn east, you can then find their little hamlet. It's not that far off the beaten track.
Do you have a map of the area just in case?
Not spare, I'm afraid. You'll have to potentially try and buy one of those, but they're pretty spenny, I think, as the kids say.
It's worth trying. Right, we'll head off.
And if you,
Wait, you said you didn't have one spare, but do you have one?
we do have in the back office.
Are we able to just have a look for a minute? I mean, we are helping your village. Not
Sure. I mean, what would you be wanting to see on it? Just so I know.
just a general layout. How far away? Whatever we can see on it, really.
Sure. I mean, it's of the immediate area. We've got local. Obviously, we got Sea Haven on it, and it takes you back, and you can see. And I'll go grab a screenshot of this.
Coerce Tom into showing us a map.
Hey, I'm all for it. I just need to go and grab this.
There's a bit of Tom's brain that wants to show everyone the map that he's worked on.
But this is a now in game. You actually have you'll have a slightly bigger idea of the area.
Yeah, well, I mean, we don't need to own the map to see the map. This is my logic.
You're right. Need someone with a keen mind to memorize it, so that we never actually need to buy them out.
Next character, it's going to be photographic memory.
Oh, it's a feat, isn't it? So,
Is it
I
though?
think.
Is it?
It's
Wait,
a
no,
feature.
keen mind is a feature of a.
It
There's
is a
background
feature.
called Wanderer that lets you remember landscape layouts.
No, but there's a thing called keen mind that lets you remember everything you've seen in the last month. I think it's a feat.
Yeah, it's keen mind.
Yeah.
You are right. I'm just being a dick.
Oh yeah, but you can also just be a ranger and just with the or you just be anyone with that background. Yeah. Memory of maps.
Let me zoom in.
What were you trying to find, Hal, when you said it's map? By the way, I
No,
didn't know
no.
what you were like.
That's gross, right?
I just asked for the map because.
Just I see
The
maps
hamlet
are
that
cool.
We're going to, man.
Yeah.
No,
Wait,
I
he
want-
said it
I'm
was on the
like,
main
what,
road.
What are you trying to get information out of it? Like, why?
Trying to look at a map. Maps are
Fair
cool.
enough. You just want a map. Understandable.
It's like
And yeah,
maps.
so- yeah, maps are cool. And also, it would kind of help to know exactly where we're going rather than having an educated guess. Let's go bash some rats.
Yeah, so I need to label some of these.
It's going to turn out it's actually the entrance to a temple to a devil or something.
To the Ratkin.
Yeah.
Thistledale.
It's going to be one of those little circular.
Understood.
Batman and Rat King.
Yeah.
Stonehaven. That one is Shorecrest. That one is Brookside. No, that's not Brookside. Here it is. Cool. Right. Oh, I didn't do the fucking path names or whatever. Oh well. How do I add this in? I do. That, and I go to tiles. I'll just add this in this way for now, and then I will add it into Discord later on. Sea Haven map. How's that? Dragged it in. Has.
It's a bit small.
Yeah, well, fuck you.
It's about the size of the map. It's about how you look at it.
There you go. We'll put that off over here. So that's the kind of general information you get. I will give you some road names and stuff as well. I just don't have them.
Is
Easy
North Shore
access.
north of where we are?
No.
So it's
So-
west of where we are.
Yeah. No,
But
sorry,
but
yeah,
it's the path to it is you
Oh,
go
right.
north
yeah,
and then round to
it.
it. It's called North
That's
Shore
right,
because it's
north.
yeah.
Thistledale is north. Like the map
Mhm.
is northeast. West.
Yeah,
south.
that's the question. I was
Yeah,
asking,
that yeah,
is the-
sorry, yeah, that is north. Yeah, so Thistledale is north.
oriented, yeah.
Yeah, North Shore is technically west, but yeah, it's not named because it's the North Shore of Sea Haven. Yeah, so
We gotta go to North Shore.
no, you got to go
No,
on the
it's
way
along
there.
The way, yeah.
Yeah. Oh. So you got to go. Oh, I'm on the wrong tool. Yeah, so it's around that bend, essentially,
Yeah.
where you like walk off the path, and there's like a small hamlet there by the Crestons.
Let's get moving.
Get it? Crest of the path.
Totally on purpose. Cool. So you guys are gonna take a glance at that, and then head out.
How can I
Why
view
not?
it in game? I'm just viewing it on the stream.
Oh, really?
It's just on the
Oh,
map.
it's in the sea.
Yeah, it's just on the
It's
corner.
in the sea. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I will.
Sorry.
I'll just post
The
that
web map.
in Discord now as well, just so you guys have it. But I will likely delete and replace it with something else at some point. But I don't have the capacity for that right now. There you go. Yeah, that's the right one. Yeah, it is. Cool. Right. Drag Discord back over there. Change music. So you guys are going to be traveling. Yeah, you make your way up towards the north side of Sea Haven, right?
Yep.
Yeah, northwest-ish.
We'll get walking.
All right. It's not that far, with all things considered, and you could make some good pace as well if you push it. But along the journey, is anything going to be discussed now you are not in earshot directly of anyone? And you leave through the gates, like there are guards there. They, say goodbye to you, sort of nod at you, and you make your way through and carry on. There doesn't seem to be anyone heading this direction right now.
Figol will explain quickly what Eli had said to him, and I'll do that out of character, but essentially, if we just bring information, depending on the quality of the information, he might let us all pick a random item from the shop. If we bring the item itself back to him, he said that we could perhaps speak to him. Was it Mr. or Mrs. C? I don't have my journal open.
They didn't give a gender.
You said let us see you, right?
Letter C, sorry.
I said letter C, yeah, but they said C, so it could be the word.
Oh, okay.
And that this
So it could mean
person
this.
has influence across various regions of the Heartlands. And yeah, I presume there would be some,
It's correct.
you could bargain for gold or whatever.
I was about to say, do we get an item as well?
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Presumably,
That
maybe
was
with a
not
couple thousand
specified.
gold, you could just buy some. Being characters evolve.
So are we going to try rob it?
Well, I did ask if Griegrim's a good person, because it's important to me. Well, Eli said that they haven't done lots of things for people to hate him, but the less well-off people, they have a lot to despise him for. It seems like money really talks here, and it's not very equal. And I feel like we can all appreciate that, having grown up in Thistledale.
But what does stealing an item from one rich man and giving it to a different one achieve for the people of the town?
Nothing for the people of the town. It's just an excuse so you don't feel so bad. If you steal from a really rich man who uses public taxes to have extravagant parties, you don't care that much, right? I mean,
Do you know that that's what he's... Oh God, I
yes.
can't...
Yes.
That had been said.
I see. Still,
And I have the feeling like we're going to go anyway.
I think stealing that thing is wrong.
Well,
Yeah,
But if-
I also kind of think that stealing it is wrong, and we should probably just do the information part.
all right. Well,
That benefits us. We don't have to break the law.
I'm
It
with
was a
Figgle. I
question.
mean, we're going to have to break the law regardless unless you get an invite, so either way, laws are getting broken.
Well, but then we need a whole new plan on how we're going to steal it.
Well, hear me out. We're about to do a favor for the largest temple in the town. You thinking there's not going to be any religious presence? Why don't we ask as a reward for what we're doing today?
Yeah,
Ask
Yeah,
if we can
but-
get an invite.
if
that'd
we
be
get
good.
caught, that looks really bad on Helia.
Called doing what? You said you wanted to go and
Well,
Watch
Fiddle
this
says
guy
they're
demonstrate?
in the mind of taking it.
We could get Fiddle to turn into a dog, and we could drop it, and he can pick it up and run out the gates.
See, now Slim's coming. Shit!
Yeah.
Now Theo's coming up with ideas.
Hal turns into an oathbreaker. No. I think I also, on Monday, we'll probably be meeting with him. If all goes well. There's a chance we can find out about it then as well. So why don't we try and get an invite? Because you said Eli just wants information.
I really don't think that this meeting with him, he's going to show off what his magical item does.
This guy,
it's going to be locked up in his room somewhere.
Well, by the sounds of what you're saying, this guy is probably vain.
True.
Probably likes to flaunt his wealth. We make a show of being village folk who have never seen such extravagant items before. And we ask him to show it. No harm is done. We learn something. And
how about we do both options, so if we fail, we have a backup?
Yeah, so we could. So what I'm saying is we try and get an invite with the help of the church.
Yep, I think that's a good idea.
And we go just to learn what the item does.
And no one would suspect us stealing on behalf of the church, would they? So
Churches never do that.
I like where your head's at.
Right. What I'm getting from this is we go there for information, and if there's a golden opportunity, we
steal
take it.
Then happens
Absolutely.
to go missing. Yeah, all right. Yeah, no, I'm not against that.
Happens
I'm
to
just-
go missing. I like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
And how he's going to provide us with the cover? Is what I heard.
Well, hopefully you just run
technically it's
out.
not breaking my oath, but
Yep.
technically.
Yeah, it's not breaking your oath
Yeah.
if you just happen to be at a party where things get stolen, is it? It's
Exactly.
not your responsibility.
No, I have. There are 4 specific tenets of my oath, and it doesn't break any of them. So
There we go.
No stealing is not on the list.
no, it's so. Do you want to know what 4 of them? Because I did actually write it out.
Yeah,
So
go on.
it's everyone deserves a chance of redemption. So when it's an option, I choose
So
the
we
path
can
of
all be
peace
redeemed
first.
after we rob this thing as well.
Yeah. Don't ask God for
True.
permission, ask for forgiveness. You know. And the second one is to pledge no allegiance, but that's the light of Durandal. So I can't agree to a pact with the
Wear
devil.
yourself to a king or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. And then it's to not judge those who do no harm to others, and let them live in peace. And then self-sacrifice is the ultimate virtue. The 4 tenets of my oath. None of those say I can't
No, there's nothing in
accidentally
that.
aid in the theft of an item,
No, there's nothing in that.
unless the item is used to harm someone else,
No, I can't imagine it will be for 5,000 gold coins.
or anyone is hurt in the
What harm
process of
could it
taking
do?
it. Because if you kill someone in the act of taking it, then then it's testing the limits of an oath.
Then just turn the other way and walk off. Come back 5 minutes later.
Stood there shaking my head to make sure Durandal knows I disagree with that.
Right. Okay. Let's clear our minds.
To the rats.
Cool. So you make your way, and you eventually, you eventually get up towards the bend in which we were talking about. If you could all roll me how fast are you going to be looking to try and do this? Are you going to try and make up time, or?
So there's not really any
What do you
reason to
mean?
sneak, is there? So
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think we go fairly quickly.
well, we're trying
Mhm.
to save some people, aren't we? Or just clear out a big bunch of rats that might hurt people. So
we
Yeah.
also,
It's
we also
a-
want to
it's
be
a-
back for tomorrow. So
Plus, it's an actual path most of the way. So
yeah,
Okay.
we're pretty
It is
busy one
literally a
that.
path.
So it's not like we're
Yeah.
we're sneaking through a forest or something where there's going to be like bears.
There'll be
yeah,
bear
nice
bears.
you've said it like that.
Oh, bears.
Actually,
We're
3
attacked by 5 bears.
attacked by 3 bear skeletons looking for their fur.
Undead bears. Well, I'd actually be good against some undead bears because I can do radiant damage. So.
Cheeky fuck. They're immune to it.
Undead creatures immune to radiant damage. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you eventually make your way up along the bend. Oh yeah, that's what I was asking you to do. Roll if I could have a group Constitution saving throw for everyone, please.
Savings.
Oh, I'm quite exhausted. Someone roll high, please.
Me too.
Uh-oh.
Well, I mean, technically, I'm good at these.
Oh dear. Oh fucking
Thank God.
You
no.
can't
Roll
roll
Well,
once.
you can't roll once.
Cool. So success, failure, success.
Thank God.
So overall, it's fine.
Wait, was that for like getting tired as we go fast?
Yeah, because you're like pushing yourself, so you'll make that in good time, but like only like shaving off like an hour, which is actually quite a lot, so half an hour on that front. So you're able to get there without getting any points of exhaustion, but it was very fucking close by one. If Figure had rolled any lower, that would have been a point of exhaustion. So
How are you better at Constitution than me?
he ain't no bitch.
Actually, I'm not.
He's
technically
not.
I'm not proficient in it.
No,
yeah.
you're
You're better than him. You have a +3. He has a
No,
+2.
Theo is.
Oh,
2 +
Theo.
2s.
Yeah, he's a
He's
sorcerer.
got a +5.
I got
Oh,
+0.
yeah. So he's proficient in it. Yeah.
Yes.
And you eventually come across what seems to be a set of there's a couple of barns, and then there's a bigger barn a bit further out. You can see like a dog running around a little bit. There's some kids playing, and a large sort of like farmhouse sort of at the end of the lane. And there's like sort of trees on the way up, and you can see some farmland that seems to be like it's a fairly small like homestead, as it were, like a small hamlet. And you can see some other buildings off in the distance at different places. It's a sporadic hamlet, as it were. Probably a couple of families at best, but there's a reason why like people just refer it as like the Crestons. But yeah, you can look to make your way up. The small boy sees you. Is like, "Who are you? You here to deal with our rats?"
Yes.
"Oh, good. They killed Jesper.
Who's Jesper?
It's my cat."
Where's all your parents?
"Oh, inside. Come with me, quick."
Okay.
He like turns and starts running. And it's a slow, clumsy run of a small child, probably human child, no older than like 4 at this point. And so you're able to make your way up, and there's a black bearded gentleman who spots you. Is like, "Hello, can I help you?" And the boy's like, "They're here to kill the rats. They're here to revenge Jesper."
On behalf of Helia, we're gonna slay these rats if you show us where they are.
"Oh, that's good. We did send word for help, but they weren't sure when they would be able to help. But I guess they've sent you. Well, it's quite a few of them. Is there enough of you? You're also
How many
fairly
is quite
small.
a
Like
few?
these rats are about as big as some of you, I think.
How many rats have you seen?
Oh, you see him like counting on his hand. I think we've seen like 4 of the giant rats, and then there's some slightly bigger ones.
Oh, humongous rats, you might say.
I mean, they're probably like even bigger giant rats.
Oh,
Giant rats.
I've literally
Why the-
labeled them even bigger giant rats.
Oh dear.
How did they end up in your barn?
Not too sure, to be honest. I mean, sometimes this happens at a place, rats get out of control. They happen to be near some source of power or something. I think we haven't had this issue in a good like 20 years.
What happened 20 years ago?
Giant rats.
What was the power? you just got rid of the giant
it's got
rats and then ignored the power?
Well, we didn't kill them. The church did.
All right, just show us where they are.
Sure. That I mean, most of them seem to be in the big barn here. Don't really seem to have issues in the other ones. All in amongst the hay and stuff. It's kind of infuriating, to be honest. We're meant to well, sell the hay, but we're not really going to be able to. Don't burn it down, please. It's what the last lot did.
no, we won't. Don't worry. None of us are fire inclined. Actually, I
Well-
can't promise that I won't burn it down. I will just say
Yeah.
that.
I've got
Ah,
a kind of bit of fire.
Generally, I
Okay.
just point at things and they explode. I don't really choose how it happens.
oh,
So
okay, that's
yeah.
nice.
Do you think they'd come outside if we like, if we just opened the barn doors?
We tried that. We left the doors open for days, and that's when Jesper went in, and we've kept them
Yeah.
shut because we don't want them out here. We have, other animals.
All right. Come on, team.
Alright.
So
Right.
how are you going to approach this?
I am going to wild shape into a warhorse.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
walking
Just in
with
front
all-
of everyone out of
Yeah, I should-
nowhere.
I
out.
could ride him.
Yeah, I mean, no, because
That's not,
it's going to be quite close quarters. I don't think you're going to be able to reach down onto a giant rat outside a barn.
I've
in
got a big
barn.
whoop.
Oh yeah, you definitely will be able to. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe not, because I'll probably be jumping on them and all sorts. But we can try.
I
Nope.
reckon let him ride you.
Anyway, there's now
I
a
think
horse.
you should let him ride you.
I'm saying
I
Warpix
presume
were
that-
originally cavalry weapons.
I presume there's plenty of vegetation here, right?
Yep.
I am going to cast Nature's Aegis, and you see some of the grass and leaves on the floor collate around my studded leather armor.
All right, I'm gonna back off, and I'll be about 30 feet away from the door in preparation for them opening it.
Okay.
I was going to do something, but I'm just checking to see what I can do. What's that last?
I don't think that's applying my spell.
Go
Yeah,
to
I was-
your effects tab,
Yeah,
and
it's not
it's not there.
that. No, it's not an option.
Should be fine.
Yeah.
I'll deal with it.
I have the same thing. When I do Shield of Faith, it doesn't.
Yeah,
Give me an
I
effect.
think your tokens need to be on the thing. So I'll drag you guys onto the battle map here that we'll be having, and then we'll sort that stuff out. Because
Yes, I've shielded via faith.
also barn. I drag you over here. Can you guys see?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Wait one sec. If I just send you back to this for a moment, one sec. Got one thing. And back on over. So we are missing Theo off this. There we go. So have you guys done those spells? You have, so let me just click you there. Apply effect.
I've updated mine.
Hey, I'm a horse.
I've just given
That's not
myself
right.
a custom formula for my armor.
Yeah, I mean, so I click apply active effects. It doesn't do anything.
Is there a way you can bind Hal to me? So wherever I go, he just is on top of it.
Wait, am I actually, shall I ride you into battle? I'm done.
I mean, if I'll just move everywhere.
Yes,
and you hit them.
100%.
What is back?
Mounted
Yeah,
combat.
Trample those rats.
He has no saddle or anything, keep in mind. And he has actually no
I mean, he's a
armor.
warhorse, so surely he should have armor. Or is
No,
that how that works?
because it's the animal, the creature, not the actual equipment that comes with
I
the
didn't know
warhorse.
how that worked.
No, it's only
But
natural.
I get a bunch of things whilst I'm mount. You get like advantage on melee attacks when you're mounted,
I've got rope, so like
pretty nice.
surely there's some
and also
way.
you would be. It's not like I'm riding a wild horse. I'm riding a horse that is willing to let me ride it. So
True, this is true.
it's like.
Have you played Red Dead? You can ride a horse without a saddle sometimes.
Yeah, no, I mean you can ride. I've ridden
You can
bareback.
bareback horses, yeah.
Sorry, yeah.
That's what it's called.
Don't say that. in
Well,
this
bareback on
context.
this horse, what?
But I don't know if all. So when you're mounted, you get automatic advantage on melee attacks against unmounted creatures that are smaller than the mount.
Nice.
And then
Yeah, if you can
if
reach
someone
them.
targets, yeah, would I be able to with a? Well, unless the things that are tiny, which they're not because they're giant rats.
I just lean down.
We'll see.
There you go. Simple.
And then if an attack targets you, I can make it target me instead.
This is going to be a family of rat folk that Tom's made up. I can see it
Yeah.
happening right
Yeah.
now.
It was peak Tom.
You charge, you just smashing a small child's
And they're like,
face.
chittering, and they're like, if you translate it, it's like, my family, no!
I would never do anything so
This is
traumatic.
absolutely you,
God.
100%.
So that Hal is not as nice to animals as he is to people. So.
Oh, so you're racist. Okay. Racist how? I
Yeah.
see.
No, there's a difference between like Eli and a rat, or Eli and like an actual. He's a.
We're talking about if it was like rat folk.
Yeah, no, but but like I'd probably like roll to see if I could. Like if they just look like normal rats, then I'm not gonna know that they're. My guy's he's a fucking fireman.
If they're wearing clothes, I won't kill them.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well,
I don't like nudists. Yeah.
you're not wearing clothes, you filthy fuck.
Hey,
Well,
Tom,
I've not-
yeah.
none of that.
the ammunition I shoot is still gets the +5 mod, right?
What do you mean?
Like well, if I do a normal attack, it's
Yep.
1d6 +5. If I make an attack with glass shards, it would be 1d8 +5. Just say yes. I only have one.
We'll go with yes. You convinced me. Shield of Faith. Right, Hal. You have Shield of Faith on. Can't do Figgles right now.
I
Cool.
just updated it myself anyway.
Cool. Yeah.
So, yeah,
So-
so
You are.
whilst I'm riding you, well, your horse, not you. Any attack that is targeted against you, I can basically take the hit
Oh, nice.
because you're my mount. It's pretty cool.
I think I get 19 HP anyway.
Yeah, but I have 21 AC right now, so I can just make like
Oh, yeah.
it just won't do any damage.
Cool. So you're currently outside the barn. There's a giant door ready to be pulled open. What are you guys doing?
Just open it up. Let's see.
I guess me and Theo have to open it up, considering
Kick it down.
the situation.
Yeah, I was hiding at the back, but
Go on then,
They said-
Theo. Get
said
your
they're not
muscles
gonna-
working.
come out anyway, didn't they? So
And I'll get one. Is it like a double door?
Yeah,
opens
double
up?
door. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get one side and pull it open.
And I guess we're like holding our action to charge in.
Yeah. Okay. The doors swing open, and you can see in front of you what would normally be like a very dark and dank barn. You see as if it's normal. As if it's
those carrot vision.
not normal light. And so
Oh yeah, because I
Carrot
thought this
vision,
was
I
some
only just clocked
illusion.
on.
Now.
I was thinking illusion, and then
It's like, hold on.
Because of the
carrot vision. Yeah.
yes, carrot vision. The
Took me a
blessing is called the carrot vision. Fucking brilliant. You were all given carrots to snack on. Yes, you swing open and there is piles of hay. We will say for Hal, with your passive perception, you and also fucking Phil as the warhorse.
Yeah, I was about to
You
say,
you
cut.
notice a couple of fairly large rats dive into piles of hay, and a bunch of other smaller, like very small looking rats dive out of the sunlight that's entering the room from the door you've just opened.
Do they
How
look
far
big
away
enough
is it?
to
Huh?
go the
Enter
distance first?
house.
I did not hear you because you were speaking over each other.
Go on, Hal.
I was going to say, do they look big enough for me to be able to like swing down from the top of a horse and whack them?
The small ones, definitely not. The ones above that, perhaps. Like they look like giant rats, but they're still technically small creatures.
Oh right, they look like. Okay, how far away?
I mean,
is the
how
hay?
big is this warhorse?
Warhorse is a fucking
Warhorse.
huge.
Yeah, no, but
You're-
I'm saying I've got 5 feet reach, right? So
Yeah, I mean 5 each, 3 feet.
Probably hit like a 3 foot.
You couldn't
4
hit the
foot.
small ones, like the smaller ones. The giant ones, yeah, but you'd have to like bend to hit it because this thing, like these giant ones that you saw like jumping away, it's as big as a cat.
oh, you're gonna make me do deck saves, aren't you, for falling off? I can see it. It's a risk worth taking.
But they don't look like the even bigger giant ones that they were discussing.
So there are.
There seems to be potentially
rats,
3 types.
And there are big rats, and then we're currently looking for giant rats.
Ow! Charge in! We've opened the doors!
Yeah, how far away is it? The hay.
At this point, we'll just say, so you saw something jump into this one here.
Which is literally right by the door, right?
Yeah,
how
so
big
it's
is this
like
barn?
it's a fairly big barn. We'll say it's like 20 feet by 20 feet.
Can I use an attack actually if I don't see?
It'd be bigger than that, it's like 30 by 30.
You can hold your attack action.
You can make an attack, but it'd be with disadvantage
Well,
against things you can't
know the
see.
passive of trampling charge. Can you move the at least 20 feet and then hold it if I see someone and then?
You could charge in from a
No.
distance, but
Yeah,
you,
you
hold it,
need
though.
to run up. Yeah, so
That's what I'm saying. Like if I
no,
charge it 'cause
you'd
I
have
don't
to
see
say,
them.
"I'm going to trample that thing," and you trample it regardless.
Well, I'm going
you
to trample
can't-
the haystack.
Yeah.
What about that? Does that work?
you can't, like the furthest one back over here you could charge, but you've not seen anything in this like haystack over here. That's the one you'd have to like go to, really.
Let's do it. Go to that one.
Yeah,
Why
so
not?
you need to move at least 20 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You definitely have enough room to do it on a few different ones, but doing it inside the thing is going to be a bit hard, but you can definitely try. So is that how we're kicking things off?
You're gonna charge
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
We're running the hay bale.
Which one?
This one.
Okay.
And then it's back.
Yeah, so you charge down over here. Could you... So if the horse moves at least 20 feet straight for...
Can we back up
Put
and
it
do
on
a
the
run up?
bottom right.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, we'll say you did. Towards a creature and then hits it with a hooves attack on the same turn. That creature must succeed on that. So you can... Is that
So he
a
has to actually
special one?
target a creature.
Yeah, so
It's
you
running
can make an
target a creature.
attack roll with disadvantage, so with your hooves.
Attack. Disadvantage.
Ooh.
Not bad.
Yeah, pretty good.
Okay. That will hit. To roll damage.
Squishy rats.
Goddamn.
Not bad.
Damn.
Nice.
Holy shit.
11.
2d6 plus 4.
Horses are kind of correct.
doesn't make the save. So
It's
you
a rat.
charge on in,
Or
and the whole you
fireballs.
like lift
Some
up, like
rat charges
rear
have
up
been murdered.
with your hooves as you charge on in, and just this rat just appears out of nowhere and goes whee, like slams against like this post of this wall and takes a shit ton of damage, but doesn't die.
Thank you, rat.
Oh my god.
Good.
Okay.
And
It's a big rat disguised as a small rat.
I mean, you guys would have been closer towards here, but we are now going to roll for initiative.
Roll for initiative. Yay, not bad.
Just ignore that
Oh, we
sound.
missed it, sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Even better.
Oh, have I not introduced the new carousel thing on this one?
Can I inspiration my initiative because I don't see me getting?
Yeah.
Sure. Because I'm probably gonna forget otherwise. I didn't
Yeah,
roll
do it.
again.
So you should be able to. Can you right-click your character and do clear initiative, or re-roll initiative if you right in the tracker?
The tracker.
So second tab at the top, right?
The
Oh, the
sword
sword
icon.
thing.
Yeah,
Swords.
yeah.
It says you already rolled.
Scroll down to the very bottom, right click on your thing, and can you do re-roll initiative?
Doesn't right clicking anywhere.
Okay,
does
there
it?
you go. Just
Oh.
I just wanted to test.
I
Oh,
right
shit.
clicked it.
It's fine.
Hey.
Oh, nice.
You
Very
should
nice.
make-
I'll take my
I'm the one
make
with
the-
advantage on initiative rolls, and I'm last.
You should make the HP not show up in that tracker if you can, Tom.
Oh, is it showing up? Is it?
Yeah, it does it. Yeah, it's been doing
It's
it
only
since
showing
it
up
existed.
for my own one. No one
It
else.
shows me the rat's HP.
Oh, I can only
Yeah,
see
it
mine.
I
shows me
can't
the
even see the
rats
rat.
too.
Yeah, I can only
Oh,
see
the
mine.
There's
little
been
bar around
situations
them.
where we're fighting a boss and I open the tracker. I'm like, oh, maybe I don't want
Oh
to.
yeah,
that.
you
Do you
mean
mean
the
the little
yeah.
bar around them? Like,
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
bar,
it shows how much HP. Yeah, I know what you
yeah.
mean now.
One sec.
Yeah, I thought you meant like literally the number because I can see mine and edit
No,
it
I
there.
can't see the number.
Yeah, I know. I remember
even
when
that
we.
radial wheel is too much information.
Yeah, I remember we were fighting the.
Yeah, because you know
The
if
Dark
one's like
Wolves,
1
like, saw
HP.
it. Yeah.
I don't know why it does it. It's kind of dumb. Hmm. One sec. I do just want to sort out now whilst I remember. No, it's not the most opportune, but what it is. Combat enhancements.
I was thinking either a bear or a warhorse, but like for some reason the warhorse is better than a bear.
I think a horse is probably quite effective at squashing rats, so it's a good choice.
And I was thinking that like you just literally step on one, but then I was thinking, what if they're not step-onable? Like you don't know how
I think
giant a giant
I
rat
think
is.
horses can step on most things.
Yeah, but you don't know how giant a giant rat is. That could be like giant, like.
Even if it's human size, you can fucking kick it.
Yeah, horses. A
Donkey
warhorse is
kick it.
huge. But then again, I think like a black bear or a grizzly bear might be able to beat a horse. Probably pretty easy.
Let me just refresh and see if that's worked.
Yeah, but we're not doing bear versus horse. We're doing horse versus rat or bear versus
That is
rat.
true, yeah.
Yeah, technically this map is a bit too big as well. I should have made it a bit smaller, but it's fine. I'm gonna stress about it. How do I?
It's throwing me off a little bit while they're hidden in the hay, but it'll make sense when they're all on there.
Yeah. Why? Oh,
Now
why?
you know why the last people burnt the whole thing down.
Yeah, they're just like, nah, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
It's funny because the thought crossed my mind before he said, "Don't burn our barn down."
I thought that was a given. Like, get them out of that barn, but don't get rid of the barn.
Defeated. No. Oh, I've
Well,
changed that off. Why is it? Oh, I see. I'm an idiot. Save.
It's very flammable. Malachi would for sure set this on fire, so it's probably good that he's in jail.
That kid you saw is gonna run in with like a fucking torch and just set it alight whilst you're fighting.
I'm not above stepping on a child.
That's a quote. Jesus fucking Christ.
If he's trying to set fire to us,
If you could all press F5 for me.
I'll do a control F5.
I probably don't need to do control F5. Do F5. And then it should no longer show HP. Just have to refresh it. And I will click begin combat. Oh god, that's loud. What the?
Does not show me. That's good.
Yeah, thanks for that, by the way.
Yeah, I kind of kept that. Wow, I wasn't abusing it, but I'm surprised nobody mentioned it.
Yeah, all good.
I noticed it a few times, but it only really came up like when there was
Well,
like a big
I mean,
HP in
also
it.
the campaign that Tom's been in running for like
I
the
did
past
do it on that as
year
well.
and a half or whatever.
My page isn't loading back up now.
Yeah, same.
It
Oh,
just
for
takes
fuck's-
ages.
Yeah, just leave it. Just wait.
Okay.
I should not have bothered dealing with it. Oh well. So first up, a giant rat is going to come out of this room off towards your left as you're sort of in the entrance. Figgle and Theo. If if it'll let me. Yep, there you go. And it's a even bigger giant rat, and specifically a creepy, even bigger giant rat. And it is going to charge forward here and then dive into this hay bale and attempt to
Oh god.
hide using its action. But as it dives in, you hear a poof, and its arse is just sticking out. It rolled a natural 1. So if you attack this one, you have advantage on your melee attacks.
The marker's not there for that one, by the way. For me.
For what?
For that rat, there's no marker there.
What do you mean, no marker?
Token for me.
There's no token.
I can see it.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Sounds like
let
a
me
venue
do
problem.
this and then do this.
Yes.
Can you now see it?
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, it's because you were refreshing whilst it was shown.
Okay.
Cool. Next up is going to be another rat's go, who can skirt around and is going to leap out of this hay at you, Figgle. Like charges and jumps at your face because
Get away from me!
you are not that tall, and it is going to take an attack at you. Try to bite your nose off. Doesn't have advantage at the moment.
They have pack tactics, guys. They have pack tactics.
It misses you. What's your AC at the moment? Just to double check.
19.
Yeah, misses you. It jumps at you, and as you shout, like, "Get away from me!" Poof. Bitch, slap it away. Next up, wait, hang on. Oh, I did it in the wrong order. Either way, okay. And then after that happens, but this is kind of in reverse order, another rat next to the warhorse and co jumps out, and it's one of the even bigger giant rats, and it is going to swing its tail around as it jumps up in the sort of air and swinging at both of you, which would technically we'll say it affects both of you. If you could, it's both of you because it's a saving throw. If you could both make a dex saving throw for me, please. Oh, I didn't actually read this. That's hilarious. Oh.
That's just 20.
Yeah, one sec.
If this is something that does damage,
Ooh.
he would take no damage if he succeeds. Just so you know.
Why?
He's a mount. Because he's a mount. And so if my mount is subjected to an effect that allows it to make a dex saving throw to only take half damage, it takes no damage in a saving throw.
Is
And
that a
half
feat you've got?
fails. No, that's just what happens when you're mounted. I'll link it.
Yeah, if you could.
It's in the player's handbook on page. Doesn't say the page. There's three things. Oh no, it is
I thought
that
that.
is a feat. Sorry.
Yeah, it's a feat.
Oh, it is a feat. I'm being an idiot.
It
Sorry.
sounds a bit strong to have for free.
Yeah, if you're not, yeah, 'cause you're looking at mounted combatant.
Yeah, sorry. There's a feat of being mounted. Sorry, my bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you do not have advantage on melee attack rolls.
Yeah.
So yeah, either way, you succeed by a lot. Obviously, natural 20s don't equal automatic successions, but
22 does.
that's double the DC. I'm just gonna say because you'll be able to figure out pretty quickly. But you do take half damage on this front as you get the whiplash from it, and you take 3 points of damage each. As this thing is as big as the boar and bigger with its tail. Oh yeah, are the boars fighting?
No.
Ah, go on.
No. I need the balls for this.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Got that. Cool. End of that one go. End of that. Theo, it is yours.
Alright. I'm going to
Get it away from me!
spend 2 sorcery points to twin spell
Oh.
Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
Ah, fuck me. Okay.
So I
Here we
make
go.
2 big hands
shit.
out of the dirt and try and grab this one.
Okay.
And this one.
Yeah, if you...
Sorry, I'm not really helping you escape, but these feel like the bigger threat right now.
Very good. Okay, so if you cast that spell for me.
Yeah.
I don't have a fancy looking token for you, so we'll just have to use what that is currently. And we'll put down a secondary one as well, which is like that, I think.
Yeah. Each target needs to make a strength saving throw.
Okay, let me do that.
Is a DC 15.
Don't have any kind of advantage on this. Oh! Natural 19 on one. Natural 18 on the next. I'm so sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Do
Alright.
they still take damage?
I don't think it does anything if they pass.
You do blah, blah, blah. A medium
Not
hand
as much on a successful. Oh no, that's for the. That's
and
for
reaches for one creature you can see. The target makes a strength saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes 2d6 bludgeoning damage and is saved. But
isn't that when you use an action to make it crush though?
no, that's if they get trapped, and then you have to make an action to try and grab them again. I think.
But
Oh,
then
yeah,
they
yeah,
just
so, yeah.
both miss.
Yeah, both times. So yeah.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'll tell you what. I'll use one of my my GM roll to get the one with its arse hanging out to reroll.
Okay.
There we go. Fails with a natural 11. So you can roll damage on one of them there.
Yeah.
Which is 2d6, and it is restrained.
Oh, I don't know why I did 4 there.
Yeah, why is it?
I have no idea. 2d6 plus 2d6. I don't know why it's done that.
I don't know. We'll go with
The
6 and
first
1.
two were-
We'll-
Okay.
I'll just be kind.
Yeah.
So 7 points of damage,
And it's restrained.
and it is restrained. So describe to me how this actually looks. Actually, as you rush into this room and summon both of these giant claws. What did the claws look like? And then what does it look like as you grasp the rat that's in the hay with his arse sticking out?
I think Thea's probably just doing his usual of just pointing his hands at, like just pointing his hands out, and these fists appear out of the mud floor of this barn, and then just both slam into the ground and try and grab these 2 rats.
Just reaches up out of the ground, grabs into the back end of this rat, and just pulls it out and like, crushes in a little bit. And you just hear a bit of a squeak, and there's a burst of blood that just pops out of its mouth and sprays across the hay in the ground over here.
I need to make a wild magic.
Oh, you do. It's been
so
reset, isn't it? So it's a
no,
1d20.
No, it's a d6.
Oh, is it?
It is currently a d6. Yes.
When would you
You
have
just
cast?
want to burn this thing up.
It's just gonna be
Fine,
fireball.
we're okay. It's
1d
fine.
now down to a 1d4.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Next up is going to be a rat's turn.
A bigger, badder rat.
No,
The biggest.
it's just a giant rat that is now going to.
Oh, Mia paid for a surge.
Oh, yeah.
Paid for a surge. Oh shit, man.
Do
Okay.
not burn this barn down.
It's
Oh.
gonna be fireball. He just knows.
Who is this going to affect? I'm going to say if I can have each of you roll a. How? If I can have everyone here, yeah, all 4 of you, can I have you all roll a 1d20? Let's roll these to see who gets affected by this. Highest one wins.
Not 20 in it.
You can hold the wild
There's
magic horse.
there's 2 nat 20s today.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You had one out on the initiative. You had one here. All right. So Mia's summoned in using T points to get a wild surge. The first, oh, it's not wild surge. It's a chaotic surge. First of its kind from that front, anyway. And also the first of not first, but second of rolling on this specific table, because I think the last time it was rolled. Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The not being able to get drunk was a different table.
Yeah. So let me.
Now it's fireball, summon dragon,
No, like the well. Okay.
black hole.
where the fuck is the actual table? That's the...
What if it spawns an elemental? That's gonna make things a problem.
Fire elemental.
It's
Oh,
a bit
shit.
of water one, yeah.
Wild magic table. That's the copy.
It's going to delay.
Yes. So, Taylor, can you roll a 1d100 for me, please?
Good luck.
Okay.
Tell me what it is. Is that
23.
23? Okay, and then to make sure I'm doing that right. Table 4. You then roll a 1d20 for me.
Group deck save on a fireball. Go on.
Is that an 18?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go on.
Come on, be polymorph, and he turns into a frog.
So here's the thing.
What have you just done?
Here's the thing. Can I have...
Oh no.
Is it actually a fireball? Or worse?
Oh no.
It's getting the ruler out.
Just hits everything.
So... here, this will actually just help me.
Oh, you're dead.
Imagine
get
getting
TPK'd by
TPK'd
Chaos
points.
Surge.
6k
channel
channel
points.
point.
Oh crap.
It's actually,
that's
it's
good.
bigger than that. It actually, no, that's not right. Because it's actually meant to be a box.
The whole barn's gone. Oh, good.
Either way, I know how big it is. It doesn't matter. It's essentially, I'm just going to show this. So essentially, it's this rat here, and then all of you plus this rat over here.
Yeah.
Wish me nice. Levitate. Go on.
Can I have... This is... why did I write this in? This is not meant to be like this. Fuck me, this is difficult.
You actually just killed us.
I'm going to have to go with it. It is what it is. Can I have... Taylor, can you roll a 1d4 for me, please? Then can I have each of you roll a 1d100? 4. Okay. Let me know if anyone rolls on 25 or lower. So we need a roll from Theo, he's not here. And we also need a roll from Fiddle. A 1d100.
D100 as well.
Yeah.
Roll a
I got
D100.
mine.
Roll a
47,
D100.
49.
Oh, you did.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh!
No.
Wait,
All good.
that is insane.
That is...
2 nat 20s and 100.
That's crazy.
Holy.
I might kill you all.
So,
So much damage you take.
first of all, Fiddle.
Yep.
At your heart to heart, what kind of creature do you feel you are in your what is Fiddle's inner nature? What creature would reflect Fiddle's inner nature?
Ancient metallic dragon, I think.
No, I mean,
Yeah. A pit fiend.
I don't know. Well, I imagine he'd think he's like a really wise, powerful thing, even if he's not. Not a dragon, but just
Come on, an
what would be a
owl.
mythical wise?
Well,
Not an owl.
go with beast. Let's go with beasts.
I don't know.
Giant owl.
I don't know what are the options
Yep.
here like for that.
It's going to be giant owl.
Okay.
Noted. What about you, Figgle?
It's one sheet tongue.
What animal is Figgle?
Oh, we all got a polymorph.
What solitary
Oh, dear.
forest beasts are there?
A deer, an elk. They're
Can I
not
jump in
solitary,
because I
but
think mine's obvious?
Yeah, go for it.
Just be a pig.
Turn into a pig.
you can turn it into a boar. Yeah.
I think Figgle thinks of himself as like a snake.
Okay.
They're not really social creatures, are they? I mean, when hunting, not. Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck it. How? What about you?
Well, I think he would obviously it'd be a creature that is protective.
XL bully.
Yeah.
But also strong.
Loyal.
I
Like an
think Hal
XL
would be a
boy.
horse,
Cool.
honestly.
I think he would be an elephant. But he also probably wouldn't
That's
know what an
wild.
elephant is.
That's fine.
So, but I think there's a zest of elephant in there.
Cool. So, as that spell, funnily enough, is cast, there is an energy about it that erupts, but it connects and gets disrupted by the transformation that we've seen Fiddle make. And there's a bounce of magic from each of you that appears out of a hole in the barn that Hal, you would notice essentially just a tear in the fabric of what seems to be like the wall, but through it you just see a giant wing for like it's just a split second, and then it's closed, and there's like a burst of energy that bounces and hits Fiddle as he transforms again, and then you get hit on top of it of him, and then it bounces on, hits Theo, bounces on and hits Figgle, and you all transform for the next 4 hours into associated creature.
Polymorph.
If you rolled a 25 or below, it was permanent.
Jesus.
Oh my god! Imagine.
That would have been
just
sick,
turned
though,
into an
just
elephant.
flying around.
So first off is going to be Hal, and by the way, you're sitting on top of Fiddle, who is a fucking owl.
That's got to be an insta kill.
Well, no, because I have legs, so I'd land on my legs, surely.
Oh, shit.
He's a giant owl, though, right?
Surely I'd just fly out from under him.
Well, under an 8-ton elephant.
Well, I'd imagine it would affect me first, so I'd turn into an owl, you'd be you, and I'd just knock
Wait,
you off.
aren't
then you'd turn into an
elephants
elephant.
afraid of pigs?
No, mice.
Mice.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
there are
oh
rats.
mice, oh
Yeah,
mice, yeah.
And how you
Perfect.
transform
So
into
that
a
mice
albino, rudium elephant, which is far more powerful than the one I was going to give you, but I don't give a fuck right now.
Turn into like the fucking Avatar Vishnu. Oh wait a minute, which one's the elephant?
And it's polymorph as well.
What the fuck is
It's
that?
depressed. It's exactly like Taylor.
Good work.
I was just fully imagining Wan Chi Tong from Avatar.
Oh yeah, that pig looks sick.
What is that?
Pig in
It's
the
like a
gap.
fucking jaguar, not pig.
That's not a pig or a snake.
It's because it doesn't have an image, so it's just a base stock one.
Funny.
But yours was a
A snake.
snag.
Oh, there's no snake image. Giant constrictor.
Wait, I'm a construct.
Oh, is that what that one is?
Yeah. Huge construct.
A huge, like, porcelain elephant.
Yeah.
Let's
I mean,
undo
I'll
this.
take it.
Let's undo
I'll
that.
keep it.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Let's do mammoth. I think there's one there for that. Oh, there's not an image for it.
Oh, my stats stink.
I have 24 strength.
You did. You don't anymore.
Normal elephant.
Oh no. Yeah, you do. Yeah. Oh, you're mammoth, so it's
Oh.
even better.
Hello.
Either way. Okay. Oh, this changes everything.
This ain't too bad.
I had to step on everything.
Would
I do
that
48
be
damage.
a decent place to wrap, or you want to carry on?
Yeah, we're gonna have to wrap it up here because I need to transform each of the those rats and stuff
shit,
as
they're
well.
all gonna...
Yeah,
but
I mean,
surely, but surely their inner heart is also a rat.
Is a rat.
maybe
Still
not.
trans-
I'm gonna do some rolls and we're gonna
Transform
fucking
into
see what we come
slightly
out with,
different
and
rats.
I'll fix the images for each one of your things so you will have proper images. Well, what was going to be a probably fairly short fight with all things considered is now going to be turning into something else. So hopefully you didn't have
When I was a zoo.
anything
I
to
hope
do.
the barn owners aren't watching this.
It's...
With everything that
Is everything
happens.
okay inside? And they just hear an elephant like.
I can't do
You
that.
just hear an owl like screaming from underneath the elephant.
Alright, okay, let's go back to the landing page here. That is fucking pure chaos. That's exactly what I wanted. And like I'm like, this is gonna take so much work. Why did I do this? Like, why did I have this as a fucking thing? But you know.
The Bible's taught me nothing, because this giant snake has -4 to deception. How the hell did Adam and Eve fall for that shit? I'll never know.
Dumb bitches. Alright, let's switch the music up. And let's do a quick wrap up as we are 8 minutes over. It's a good shout, thanks for that, Theo.
Oh, what is?
Alright.
So you guys know, I do on average 30 damage per attack.
But
With,
if there's the other rats that are there, you will be categorically scared of. And have the frightened condition from them.
you bastard.
Yep.
They're not mice. Wait, no, if they all
Same shit.
transform.
Yeah, but they're not going to be.
Not all of them are
all
though.
rats.
There's that's not the only rats in the barn, mate.
Yeah, so I'll only be frightened of the rats.
Yeah. But if as soon as you see one, you're frightened.
Will it be permanent, or will I be able to like break?
Yeah,
So
fuck it.
I'm a massive, really useful creature that can't do anything.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
have no ranged attacks.
This is how chaos magic works.
Mate.
I just run out of the
So you
barn.
rolled 4, and that whole table was literally called chaotic transformations.
The funniest part is my wild dice is a fucking D4 at the minute, so we're gonna go off the back of this into me casting a spell into another surge.
you can't cast a spell right now, so I suppose that's a bonus.
Well, yeah,
but
true.
how much HP does a giant ball got?
42 according to this, but I don't know if that's just my normal HP. No.
No, that's
yeah,
the balls.
Yeah, 42. It's not bad. I also get relentless, so if I'm dropped to 0 HP, I drop to 1 instead. Chilling.
Oh,
Balls
wait, they're
fine.
features.
Yeah,
Oh, I
yeah,
have no
features.
features.
Am I right in saying
Uh,
with polymorph, if you drop to 0 damage, you then revert to your normal form at full HP?
And carry over any damage.
Yeah. But you don't go unconscious. You start.
No,
again.
no. This is essentially you have a buffer,
Yeah.
but
just
you
like
are
shape.
otherwise like this for the next 4 hours, and it can't be
Do
dropped.
the rats have a buffer?
Well,
Yes.
yes, if
Ones
if
that
if they get
because they're still
transformed,
affected by
Yeah,
polymorph,
because they
yeah.
then turn back into a rat after we.
so I gotta
Oh, this is
decide.
complicated shit.
It's gonna be
However.
such a long fight. it's gonna be an elephant just cowering in the corner.
One thing I have to help me on this, each one has like a random name. So like one of them's called a audacious
rat.
giant rat. One of them's a deluded giant rat. One of them's a receptive. One of them's a cooperative, and one of them's a boring rat. That are affected anyway. The creepy one isn't affected, unfortunately. I will be changing the price, I think, on the Wild Surge one, because it is a big fucking.
I'd say maybe remove the permanent bits.
Oh no. That the actual dice rolls and stuff on that, I'm not changing that. I'm changing is like the cost of the surge.
I don't want to turn into.
I think 6,000 is quite a lot, to be fair. Nobody.
Well, yeah,
I have money.
yeah, no, and you can't do it either, I suppose.
Yeah, I know I can't. I'm not going to do it.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry. I thought in the Twitch chat. I see what you mean.
because it's 6,666.
Yeah, that should probably be like the most expensive thing. Because we're already gonna get slapped by it
No, it's
quite a lot.
okay.
Yeah, we're already gonna get slapped by it quite a lot because we've got a chaos magic source.
Who knows if you would be anyway. Yeah, all right. Fuck me. Okay, good fun overall. Some good moments there, I would like to say. And you guys are sort of formulating a potential plan. Maybe if you kill these giant rats, there's a way to get an invite. If you call upon the favor.
To look at an item.
Look.
Yeah. Peruse.
Look.
Browse. Pinch.
I will be shaking my head the entire time.
and
Arms folded.
I think one of my favorite quotes of all time so far this campaign was Taylor saying, "I'm not afraid of stepping on a kid or a child."
Stamping on a child.
For some reason, in elephant form, I'm afraid of standing on a rat.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Well done. That's thanks to who I was bringing it up before.
Thank me.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's you. And that's why you got a
Of
shitty transformation.
He's alright. He's alright.
I mean, you've got a giant owl as
Could
well. I
be
mean,
better.
the owl is going to take damage, by the way, from getting landed on by
it's
a
by
mammoth.
elephant, yeah.
Like, yeah, it's a mammoth. It's weighs a ton.
Rolled a nat 20 and a nat 100, and I'm getting squashed instantly.
What I'm saying is I've searched are elephants scared of mice, and all the results say it's a myth. So
Sure. Well, guess what? In this end, it's real.
Yeah.
Mammoths are scared of rats, though. So you
me
can
and
find out if that's a
mammoths are
myth.
scared of rats.
Yeah. What do
Back
you
in the
know?
days of the mammoths, there were giant rats that were actually bigger than mammoths.
They're also scared of owls, boars, and
I always
constrictor
thought it was
snakes.
Pigs they were scared of.
No.
Didn't they like set
No.
pigs on fire and then the elephants were scared of them?
What?
I think probably more
You
scared
need
of
to
the
find
fire.
this kind of lore. Like, I'm very confused where the fuck you're getting this from, because that
The mice
is
thing is because they're like
tiny.
elephants are quite jumpy. So
Yeah.
when,
Okay, here we
when a
go.
mouse.
Roman divisions faced enemies who used elephants as war machines. The Romans
Okay.
would pour tar and pitch on boars, light them on fire, and let them charge towards the
I think they're
elephants.
just scared on the.
So they're pretty
scared
much
Yeah,
of
they're
the
just
fire.
scared of the
fire.
scared of the pigs.
Okay,
mate.
but they are flaming boars.
So if we
Set
set
Terry
fire
and
to the
Terry,
pigs that
let's
are
set Terry
outside,
and Terry.
Squealing like crazy.
You've got a boar. If you really want to set it fire and scare your own friend, then
Scare
sure.
me.
But also, just keep in mind, you can't communicate currently to each other either for
Yeah.
the next 4 hours unless you
Do
take
we
enough
know
damage.
that we're friends?
Yeah, you keep your mental.
Oh, okay.
Actually, no, polymorph you don't. Yeah, no, polymorph you don't.
Oh,
But we would know which creatures
dear.
polymorphed into.
You have a general understanding of the situation as to what's happening, but like you were just like in the middle of fighting and then boom, 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 boom. So you have some awareness as to like, okay, that person might be friend, but we'll probably do some rolls on it because you don't keep your characteristics when you polymorph. It's when you wild shape you do. So,
Oh, this is gonna be.
and keep in mind, Fiddle's gonna pop out from being like an owl into a warhorse.
Yeah, I'm pretty much straight away just gonna kill him. So,
Yeah, I mean, I don't think owls have that much HP. No, they have 19. Save it as a
Yeah.
fucking horse.
and he's gonna have a huge creature on top of him.
I mean, in what world is Hal represent an elephant though? I was thinking like horse, majestic, loyal, and then it's like elephant.
Well,
It's like,
elephants are very
huh?
protective of their pack or pride. What's the right word for elephants?
Troop. I think a troop.
It's a herd. It's just a
Harem.
Either way, it leans into like the chaotic nature of shit. So I was like, fine, fuck it. And I knew you were sitting on top of fucking Taylor. I was like, right, fine, all right, I see.
Yeah, I'm a
Um,
little bit worried that this might insta kill you. So
nah, well, we'll find out.
Yeah, you literally weigh a ton, and you'll be
Yeah.
crushing him.
although I will be like, it's not like I spawn upside down.
No, yeah, you're right.
I'd be sat on the.
You'll
I'd be sat
you'll
on the
literally be
horse
sitting on
lying
him,
down.
pulling down, and it'll probably be like, let's say, like a acrobatics check for you, not athletics.
An elephant making acrobatic. Wait,
Yeah, because you got to land on the
they do
ball.
work in circuses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So we're gonna wrap it up there. Thank you very much, Mia, you absolute fucker, with the changing of the generic "go kill some giant rats" into a "go kill some giant rats" transformed into random fucking creatures. But on the flip side, that could have also been a very different role and could have been pretty fucking sick. And to be fair, this is
I mean,
still
if I
pretty
just
fun.
permanently became a mammoth, it'd be pretty underwhelming. But
Yeah, I mean, it would be.
temporarily being a mammoth, we take those.
But yeah, I mean, it's that the problem would be like, well, how's like a mammoth right now? How the fuck do we deal with this? You'd have to get a
Turn into
temporary
cat
character.
instead.
All right, we're gonna end it up there. Thank you very much for watching. We will see you again in 2 weeks' time. Which, I mean, that session will now just go ahead because I don't need to worry about fucking Malachi not being here because you guys are going to be busy with this shit. So I think it's perfectly
Yeah.
fine.
I reckon we can get 4 hours of content out of this.
Oh, I mean,
Well,
yeah.
it's content just for this fucking
It'll
mate.
be a 4-hour fight.
Once we've dealt with the fight, we then have to deal with fighting the rat, like the actual rats when they turn back
Yeah.
into rats. So
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much. We'll
Which I
love you and
also
leave you.
can't fight.
Thank you guys. Goodbye.